All right. So, yeah, we are... There we go. Pray the forces of heaven and earth. Okay, sweet. All right. So, we met with the nomadic tribe in present day. So, we met with these guys a while ago. And where are you at, Strep? Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, allergies. Come on, something less bummery. We'll do feel better. Drink a lot of fluids, lots of fluids. Get yourself right. Fighting on the cliff to the west. That's right. Okay, I remember. We were just getting ready to face off against the Guardians of the Roamers as a way of proving ourselves to do something. Are we in good shape? I think we're in good shape. Let's do it up. You're here. And are you ready to begin? I am. Let's jump right into a boss fight. At least it's not like a Souls-like, where I gotta get my buttons right.
The Gajo, prepare to face our 3 guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Roamers. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage!
Hey, Timmy.
Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
That's not current. That was last year.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Yes, Raz is the one fighting strep-like issues. Jovan, Evalio, and Leonor. Let's see. Do a little roundhouse kick, a single group of enemies, so that won't work. I mean, it'll work, but... Well, Raz, I mean, the good news is if, you know, if just chilling and resting is on the menu for today. I mean, we got the coziest game I'm playing right now going right now, so, you know, might actually work out. This is the right game for it.
Watch me.
Nice and mellow. Is it just us two? Hold on. Oh, it is just us two. I should pay closer attention. Has chosen her neighbor as her dance partner. She did battle dance again. I don't know what's happening. We're hitting harder. If I don't survive, you can all have my Switch one. Okay, perfect. We'll just split that evenly. It'll be fun. How much can I increase my attack power? Looks like 2 is it. Yeah, these guys are not too bad. Trying to mow my grass, oof. It's too early to have those discussions, Timmy. We don't need to talk about that. We are still a good couple months from having our first mow.
Stop! I have seen enough.
Well fought.
Aisha, you and your Gadjo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise.
I wonder. Obviously, okay. I'm pretty sure that's a good point, Raz.
Thank
In fact,
you
we have a lot
for fighting
to be
alongside
credited for in their legacy in the first,
me. We have
anyways,
taken an
like as it
important step
exists
towards
today.
fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them
Wait,
and for my ancestors.
we're talking ancestors, right? So
This is the sword of the Romers. It has been passed
Kiefer
down
is not
from
her
guardian to
dad.
guardian
He's
throughout
got to be
generations.
generations,
Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest.
right? I don't know
They
the
say
actual
the
timelines.
sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom, who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the Romers,
Okay,
acting as their
there we go.
guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years.
Yeah,
But
he
I
did.
intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? You may
Ryozaki,
have learned a trick or two on your travels.
welcome in. How have you been?
It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
A bag of seeds and the sunstone ring.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be...
Yes, idiot. Come on, keep
I
up.
have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way, as though you know me, or as though I remind you of someone you know.
Raz, they absolutely can. We have I have two YouTube streams right now, a vertical and a horizontal. The horizontal chat on YouTube and the horizontal chat on Twitch use chat relay. So those messages are shared back and forth. The only the only folks left out of the lurch are the people that are watching on vertical.
Is it true?
Can't talk bad about
Do
him
I
now. Well, you
remind
can.
of
He'll just see it.
someone? Do I
Hey.
resemble a friend of yours?
Yeah, don't let that stop you.
Is that why you agreed to help me? Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement. I am myself. And I shall be honored to join you.
New party member!
Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
So, she was a guest party member in our last fight. I'm wondering, do we think that she's gonna have Kiefer's same setup?
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars.
It's better.
And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Got a bit of splaining to do. Aisha and the party spend their first night together talking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleep. Twirling and swirling. Ooh, can't wait. As the warm coastal breeze brushes against his face, Seedub dreams of Pilchard Bay and Esterd Castle. Then, morning comes. Always the best little ditty.
Oh,
Good morning, Seedub. I hope we are all ready to depart. We are. I nearly forgot. I have something important to give you. More? Another item that has been in my family for generations. I'll put it in your bag for safekeeping. Alpha! Thank you for the resub. 42. 42. Isn't that the answer to the ultimate question? I don't know. I don't know. That's a reference to something. Blue fragment. But Alpha, thank you for that resub. Happy Monday. Spirit and Image. Awarded for completing an encounter with Aisha. Alright. Away we go. Is she... Hold on. Is her a... Wait. I think she's already mastered her thing. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, gosh, I knew it was something along those lines. I've read that. It's just been a long time. All right, so she's a dancer. Oh, Destiny's Dancer. Oh man, guys, there's a whole bunch of more. There's a whole bunch more ability or more classes. I didn't know that. We're just gonna move her to dancer. Let's complete that, huh? No, apply, confirm. Okay. I think we're good here now. So back to the Shrine of Mysteries, I suppose. I'm not gonna go hunt down the rest of the treasures that we're missing until we get the rest of the keys. Bird, thank you for the lurk. And there we go. Rio is confirming he can see the messages. Oh. The career sphere begins to gleam with light.
Frankie!
Hi, can you hear me? You can, right? Hear me? I mean, I'm going to assume you can. Anyway, it's me, Jackie. Sorry that this is a teensy bit sudden, but I need you to come to All Trades Abbey right now. There's no time to waste. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Can you come? Yes. That's what I like to hear. I always knew you had a good head on your shoulders, C-Dub. Then, without further ado, it's time for some good old-fashioned High Priestess magic. I've always wanted to try this, little number. Here goes nothing. Abracadorway. I should be in the king's granddaughter is kind of nice. Is it? It's like great stuff though, right? It's not. She's not like Kiefer had to have been like an ancestor, right? I don't know. That last segment threw me off. Hold on, stop talking for a second. Because they said like here she said like my mother and father are like buried here and this is a stone and stuff, but then she's like apparently an ancient ancestor from our past had this sword and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know the timeline of how far through history we're traveling back and forth. That's yeah, I don't know. I need clarity. Not understanding. That's okay. Minor in the grand scheme of things. Oops. What did you say? Well, I've only gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle, and I can hear the voice of the higher power clear as day. What'd you do? Sorry, I missed it. I know you're dying to find out what this means for you, right? Well, it means you can now hold 2 vocations at the same time. Oh, God. Game changer. That's right. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for just one job when you can have 2? It's the way of the world, in the U.S. at least. Now you can be a dancing swordsman or a thieving pirate. Well, an extra thieving pirate, I guess. Anyway, the possibilities are endless. I know you guys still have a long ways to go before you save the world and everything, but this will help get you there in double time. Yeah. I believe in you, gang. You can do it. Dude. Freaking awesome.
Sure.
It does feel kind of like a big deal. Like, I don't know. 2 vocations at the same time. Okay. All right. So, so vocation and moonlighting. Okay. So we were working on martial art. Weird. I can. Okay. So it takes that one away. Let's go sailor? I mean, it fits the bill. Martial artist and warrior, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, we'll do that. She's priestess and mage. Whoop! Up. All right, he's got thief and I don't know, shepherd. Why not? There's probably more critical thought that I could put into this, but at the same time, eh. Dancer and a troubadour. Why not? Just musically gifted across the board. Excelente. The Hustler Grind set. Ordered for moonlighting for the first time. Okay. Now, let's try to go to the shrine. And like I said, we're going to find the rest of the keys that we need before we really go back around the world and try to find all the treasures that we've missed. So, and then in this area, we're just going left to right. I don't know. No dice. Uh-oh. Hopefully we have enough for a full one. Oh, that looks good. All right. Here we go. Hardly Pool. As always too, for anybody watching, we are obviously streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but I am really trying to actively push to get to 1,000 subs over on YouTube. So even if you're watching on Twitch, if you do take any YouTube content in, if you wouldn't mind popping over and dropping a sub there, that'd be fantastic. There is a link pinned to the chat that'll take you right there. Like the little tiger, the saber cub. He is totes adorbs. Alright, what do you got going on? Accelerate empathy. Passes on some MP to an ally. Sends a toxic token of affection sailing to a single enemy. The greater the user's charm, the more potent it becomes. Interesting. Oh, shoot. That means I also have 2, like, special abilities to use, too. When I'm worked up. Born Again, and then Mage's Rage. Guarantees that all the user's spells will land critical hits for a few turns. Okay. A few turns.
All in a day's work.
Craggle. Okay, is that the one that hits all the enemies? Summons an earth sigil that will inflict a lot of damage on a group of enemies every time they try to act. Sweet. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's a ramp. Hit him from behind, we can take out the mud buddies. Seed of Resilience. We'll use that quick. We got a couple seeds. Oh, we got seeds for days. What are we doing? Sure. Mods! Can we get rid of that bot, please? Thanks, Alpha. What bot? Well done. Well done. Oops. That's not who I wanted to use that on. Oh well. How many treasures are we talking on this place? 47. That's a manageable number compared to some of the places we've gone. Aisha's proficiency as a troubadour is increased. This place is really segmented from the rest of everything. Do. The musician left the village early this morning. He said he was heading for Spilton-on-Sea. You may well be able to catch up with him if you leave early enough tomorrow morning. Okay. Apparently, we're going to find a musician here. It's very convenient. Alright, so there's 8 treasures in this general vicinity.
Oh,
The old gentleman who visited the village yesterday evening played the most beautiful music I've ever heard. Word is that he left at the crack of dawn this morning. I do hope he comes back someday soon. There's an ancient tower in the mountains to the east of the village, you know. The problem is there's no way of getting to it. Who in their right mind would build a tower you can't get to? And for what purpose, I ask you? And how did they get to it in the first place? Hello there. Tourists are quite a rarity in these parts, you know? Well, welcome to Hartlepool. I'm afraid it's not much to write home about, but I hope you enjoy your time here nonetheless. Thank you. I never had the slightest interest in music before, but lately it's all I think about. It's ever since that old musician bloke came here. He didn't look like much, but blimey, he could play. Cor, I hope I get a chance to listen to him again sometime soon. This guy must be pretty good. Everything's so dark. This place is dreary. La la la, da da da. Oh, dearie me. How long have you been standing there? This is all very embarrassing, but the truth is, ever since that old gentleman performed his song for us, I haven't been able to get the melody out of my head. Still, it really is rather unbecoming to be singing to myself at my age. Yeah, grow up. Music is for children. What does this place look like? Oh, tablet fragment. I see it. Okay, we'll go down there in a second. Let's go over here first. Sparkles. Seed of life. Do, re, mi, la, la, la. Ah, there's something about being in a bathroom that simply compels one to break into song. Goodness me. Actually, that's true for Jack. Wow. That is, yeah. What are you doing here? How dare you walk into a lady's boudoir unannounced? I was just gonna say, Jack sings in the shower, Jack sings on the toilet, Jack... that is the truest statement on the planet for him.
Now,
Hello there. I'm the mayor of Hartlepool. I suppose you think it's rather unusual for an old lady such as myself to hold that position, do you? No? Well, it's very gracious of you to say so. Now then, you're tourists, aren't you? I trust you've had a good look around the village? Yes, jolly good. Then I suppose you must have noticed that the tunnel that goes under the mountains is closed at the moment. Unfortunately, we don't have an inn or anything like that. Would you like to spend the night here? It's no trouble, honestly. No. Oh, radio. Do let me know if you change your mind, won't you? Oh, do I have to? No, I'm not going to right now. We'll do the rest of the stuff. Tablet just sitting here. Gold. More visitors. How unusual. I don't think we've ever had guests 2 nights in a row before. Last night we had an elderly musician staying with us too, you see. I did wonder if it was wise for him to be traveling the world given his age, but there was no doubting his musical ability. In fact, it's something of a shame you didn't arrive a day earlier. Ah well, can't be helped. This dude must be something pretty special.
Ah.
I do intend to continue. Alright, so this guy's not gonna let me through, huh? No, get out of here. Stop. This dude is gonna say no. I'm afraid the tunnel is off limits during the hours of darkness. I'd advise tourists such as yourself to visit the mayor's house. They should be able to arrange some lodgings for you there. Spend the night here in Harleypool, and you'll be able to head through the tunnel bright and early tomorrow morning. Well, doesn't appear to be any treasure left. All right.
Now,
I have changed my mind. Have a lovely night's sleep. Why are you all staring at me?
listen.
Come on, you can't spend all day in bed, you know. Get up now. There's something funny going on outside, and we need to go and take a look. Come on, move it. What do you think's going on? Where'd everybody go? Oh, sad day. Monsters. Not what I was expecting to see down here. Not so macho. I should check her equipment. Did that hit twice? Is that what just happened? Or does she have thorns? I think she has the thorn thing on. I think that did 32 damage back to him. Copper sword. Thanks. Sword of the Roamers. Silver. Ah, maybe that is the best equipment. But she does not have any accessories on. We need to rectify that. Sorry, hold on one second. I gotta send a message quick. What do we have? So attack goes up. Defense. Attack goes up a lot. Attack up 20. I think I'm going to use her primarily as like a physical attacker. Focus strength, let's see. Actually, that's not bad. Maybe we do a ruby of protection. And this. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Also, what is she learning as a troubadour? Focus strength, Glockenspiel. Okay. Oops, that's not troubadour. Soothing song, hymn of air. Okay, stuff we'll play around with. There's probably a good way to do this, like moonlighting thing, but I'm not gonna read into it too much. I'm just gonna go with what feels right. We don't need to use either of those.
That was easy.
Alright, that guy looks kind of intimidating. Oh god, he chases. I thought he would stay put. He didn't stay put. We got the drop on him. Let's take out this guy first. Alright, repeat offender. Woolly bullies. Summons a flock of sheep that will merrily join in with users' attacks. I have to know what that's all about. I don't see any sheep. There they are. Alright. Oh, let's see. Oh, so if I don't do a physical attack, the sheep don't attack. Good to know. Okay. Oh, wow. That's not so bad. The Cockrag did a lot of damage. Oh, and that time it sent 3 sheep. Okay. Alright. Also, that guy was not that bad. He was more intimidating looking. All bark, no bite. We got 2 seeds of life now. Let's use those. Oh, he wasn't even... I mean, I guess he was protecting a seed of life, but... Wow.
We did
I
it.
feel like he had a red name for a long time. Oops. Let's do... Oh no. They're actually strong against fire. Make a flock of sheep and... Make like a flock of sheep and charge at the enemy. The higher the user's defense, the greater the damage inflicted. I don't know. What's my defense? Is that good? Yeah, we'll just attack. Ugh, you suck. Not charmed. Yoicks! Okay. Multi-heal probably isn't a bad idea.
Multi-heal! You.
keep picking on Maribel?
Easy peasy.
Wonder why all the enemies are sleeping. Oh, never mind. Just the Infanticores are sleeping.
That was easy.
Zing and whack. Starburst throw, hymn of light. A lot of abilities. Okay, where am I now? Let's go down. Down first? Oh man. Some brownies. I want a brownie. You could probably let me one-shot them in the field. Just saying. Especially now. Bang.
Ready.
What do you do? Tender two-step allows a portion of the user's positive status effects to be passed on to a neighboring ally. Encore. A potent performance that temporarily reduces all allies' MP cost to 0. Okay. Not bad. Nothing too crazy, but...
Excellent.
We don't have to hit those guys from behind anymore. Blammo. Master the martial arts vocation. Knuckle sandwich. Jack of one trade. Awarded for mastering a beginner vocation for the first time. Well,
Sure.
I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of weird to not have there be any benefit to doing this, other than like getting the abilities. But it's like I don't want to. Kind of want to learn as much as I can. It'd be nice if some of that stuff carried over. I mean, then you have every ability, I guess, known to man. But make him a sailor. It's like I just spent the time doing martial artist stuff, but now I'll never use the abilities because I want to keep leveling up other stuff. Maybe that's just not the approach in this game. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Whatever. Alright. So that is a... Ooh! Okay. We'll come back. We'll come back for that in a second. What is this called? A well... No, a well... What was it called? Shoot. A scare well. That's not a very good pun. One of the few that have fallen a bit flat for me. We'll do this. Just use it and use some magic. Get crazy. Rains down sparkling stars on all enemies. Oh.
Brace yourself.
Okay. It's nice to have something more than just bang.
Watch out.
Keeps users safe from harm after slamming into a single enemy. Water-powered kick that strikes a single enemy and occasionally bedazzles them. Guarantees that all the users. So right now I have Mage's Rage and that whatever ability that Aisha had. So I get free magic and guaranteed crits. Not bad.
Wind.
Oh my god. That's amazing. 300 damage apiece. Proficiency as a warrior went up. Getting all kinds of new abilities now. After having a notable drought with new abilities and stuff for the last 15 hours, now we can't stop learning new stuff. Alright, what is this place? What's going on here? Are your people gone too? Nope. Bilton on Sea. La 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 da da da, dum dee dum dee dum. Ah, even my memory of that beautiful melody is a joy to listen to. I wonder if the old musician is still at the inn. I really would like to hear him play another song if I could. I do want to follow my father's footsteps, I really do, but I wonder if I'm rather too dainty to be a fisherman. Truth be told, my dream is to go to Wetlock and become a bard. The question is, do I have the conviction to make that dream a reality? Okay, let me set up my map so it's like facing the same direction. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Oh.
No! Almost left. Look at the puppers. Woof. Woof. Come here. Here, boy. Something's not quite right about the sea of late. This probably sounds strange, but it's as though it's frightened of something. I've never seen the ocean quite so agitated. I do hope it's just my imagination and not a sign of impending disaster. I don't know. Sounds like it's time to put you in a home. Medicinal herb. Late last night I saw that old musician fellow standing on the beach and staring out to sea. I got the awful feeling that something was terribly wrong, but I couldn't for the life of me put my finger on it. One treasure and 3 in the general area. It's important to keep the nets in good condition, even if the men aren't able to go fishing. The fishermen may get all the glory, but they'd be nothing without us fishwives to look after them. Recently, the monsters we've been meeting out at sea have become much more dangerous, and as if that wasn't bad enough, the fish have all disappeared too. We won't have a fishing trade left before long if this carries on, and what will become of us then? Go. So there should be 2 more treasures around here somewhere. Do we need to sleep at the inn? Eh. For once, it actually wouldn't hurt. Our inn prides itself on serving nothing but freshly caught fish to its customers. Unfortunately, the local fishermen just haven't been able to catch anything lately. We may have to consider changing the menu, you know? I wouldn't hate that. Fish, not my jam. Welcome. Can I help you at all? What's that? You'd like to know if there's an elderly musician staying here with us? Well, he did spend the night last night, but I'm afraid he left early this morning. He was heading northeast towards the town of Wetlock, apparently. Listen, now that you know where he's gone, there's no need for you to rush to try to catch up with him, is there? If I were you, I'd spend the night here in the village before moving on. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers? Hold on. No. Just have a sneaking suspicion that if I do this again, it's gonna do the same thing as before and everybody's gonna leave town. Or wherever they went. La la la, da da da. What you looking at? You saying me singing's rubbish or something? Yes. You've got a bleeding cheek. What makes you think you're the expert on singing anyway? Clear off and leave me to it, will ya? Might be the meanest we've been in the entire game. Alright, one more treasure somewhere. It's unheard of for fish stocks to drop this dramatically. I wonder if there's something going on out there under the waves. It's been nigh on impossible to catch any fish of late. There's barely any point in even taking the boats out. In fact, some of the men have stopped bothering. They just spend all their time in the pub instead. That's a good sign. A very good day to you. Please, take a seat and relax. That old fellow who came by yesterday wandered all over town singing his song. It was as though he wanted to make sure every single person in the village heard him. I wonder why. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Heavens no. That music he was playing was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Methinks that musician might be up to some shenanigans. We'll do weapon shop last. La-di-da. La-di-dee, sorry. Can't sing. Fa-la-la. Even the dullest of household chores is a pleasure with the help of a little song. And what a song. I simply can't get that old man's tune out of my head. What I don't understand is why that old musician feels the need to travel around from town to town. It must be ever so tiring for the poor old fellow. With that sort of talent he's got, surely some king or other would be more than happy to take him on as a full-time court entertainer. Doesn't want to be tied down. There it is. Seed of Agility. That should be all the treasures in town. If you want to catch a decent haul of fish, you need to leave before it gets light and come home after dark. That's why we got a lighthouse, see? So I can sail in and out of the arbor all hours of the day. This is a lighthouse. I see. I get it. For an out-of-the-way country village, the weapons and armor they've got on sale here are pretty impressive. Take this battle axe I bought, for example. It's so well made, and it wasn't even very expensive. Well,
Alright.
let's see what we got. Lunar fan. What? Oh. No. That's okay. That's charm that goes up. I don't think I care about that. If it's not equipped now, it's not going to get equipped. Cannot sell that. Rest of that's good. Platinum shield. Okay, buy that for Aisha. And this for Ruff. I got so much money. I guess I should see what it does. Defense 40. Fire damage taken reduced by 5%. That is a tiny number, 5%.
All right.
Morning Star. That is better than the whip that Maribel currently has. Deals full damage to all enemies. Oh, it also doesn't have the damage drop-off that other whips have. Not bad. Okay, we'll give that to C-Dub, and we'll give one to Ruff. No, I don't need another one.
Oh.
Tourists, eh? Well, how do you do? Welcome to Spilton-on-Sea. Should I? Okay, let's go. We'll stay at the inn. We'll see if it actually triggers anything or not.
Oh.
It sure seems like that's the way. Although,
Oh,
it's morning already. Wake up. Something weird going on. The village really quiet. Like really quiet. I mean, like too quiet. You know. Let's go and take a look. Okay. So the same thing happened, and I'm kicking myself a little bit. I probably should have went and saved at the church first, because I'm gonna go take on that monster on the cape. But I'm gonna do that after our first break. Let's take on this feller. 3 of them. Well, I like a little craggle.
mountain mover!
Oh. C-Dub do be charmed. How do we fix that? Oh, Zing is not a guarantee to work? I forgot about that. That's rough. Lifts a curse from a single ally? That's not it either. Well, let's go big. Oh, okay. We gotta fix whatever's going on with him. Calming number that restores around 20 HP. No. No. Charming dance to completely enthrall a single enemy. Okay. Okay, hold on. Which one? No. Obviously don't attack that one. What are you doing? So, they literally label him as an enemy. That's brutal. Comes to his senses. Okay, good. Shoot. Now Ruff is mesmerized. It's really weird that it puts a mesmerized like friend character as like an enemy. Man, can't tell you how much I love Craggle though. Oh my god. Good dodge. Less good. Unmesmerize. Oh man, Craggle went away. Oh my god, dude. Alright, so 2 of them are about to wear off. See, but that doesn't hit everybody. Weird, okay. You know what? No. I wonder, since it puts friendly characters... We are literally all charmed. No, we're not. Since it puts all my characters as... Or a charmed character as an enemy, if I try to heal everybody, would it skip the characters that need healing? I hope to never find out. Ruff comes to his senses. Great, let's get Craggle back on. What's up, Lone? Well, if there's one thing we're learning, is that getting enthralled, or mesmerized, I mean, sucks. We don't like that at all. Okay, we got one.
Whoa.
What was I thinking?
Yeah, Lone, man, I feel that. I didn't stay up late, but I think daylight savings has absolutely obliterated my sleep for some reason. I've been a mess all day. I woke up like in a daze. It was weird.
What a dreamboat.
Okay. We're gonna get through this, but it was a bit of a struggle bus. Hey, that's good.
What a dreamboat.
Oh, you idiot! Why, man, I wish I wouldn't do that. Oh, now I get worked up. Good.
Knew I had it in me.
Frizzle and Sap, Woolly Blanket, Fuddle Dance, Lips Heart. Let's see what that does. Where is it? There it is. Charm is significantly increased at the start of battle. Attack power and magical might are significantly reduced at the start of battle. I don't know. There's a really good chance that I'm going to play this entire game and not properly utilize any of the charm mechanics. Okay.
All in a day's work.
But you have a dancer. Charm is like their biggest strength. I know. But it's like one of those mechanics like I'm like, nah. I'm just trying to level her up to max it out and I'll move on. Thief has been mastered.
That is a nice surprise.
Finding one mechanic and latching onto it for dear life. No, actually, it's kind of the opposite. Like we just mastered Thief, and it's like awesome. Hey, cool, check it off the box. But now I'm gonna switch jobs, and I'll never use the benefits of doing it. I just I don't know. I guess if there's one, I guess that's one issue that I might have with the game a little bit. It's
Sure.
it's that the game kind of is constraining you to stay tied to jobs. And I'm like, I don't want to though. Like, yeah, Thief is done. I'm like, hey, that's awesome. That's fantastic. But I'm not gonna stay there. Like, I'm not. I wanna move on and learn other stuff. And the things that you learn when you switch jobs, you don't get to keep them. So it's, I don't know. I wish there was some benefit to maxing it out, like keeping some of the abilities or something. Oh. Not being able to mix and match jobs is dumb. Well, we did get the ability to Gritty Ditty. Sure. We did get the ability to moonlight, so we can have 2 jobs at the same time. So we earned that ability when we started the stream today, and that's cool. But it's still like you still have to pick 1 or 2 jobs. And if you want those benefits, you gotta level them up. But as soon as you've leveled them up to max, it's like, well, now what? Exactly. Yeah, that's what I want, Lone. The ability to, like, let me take some of the moves from other jobs and equip them, or give me some functionality with it. Coagulant. I mean, the game itself is pretty simple, so it's not like I'm dying to have certain abilities to get through fights or anything like that. So it's not that big of a deal, but it just seems like an oversight. All right, another town for us to scare all the people out of. Apologize to all the people living here, but they're about to be victimized by a bard. Sobering slap. Wetlock.
Ah.
I wish to do the same. A very warm welcome to Wetlock. I don't like the name of your town. Just throwing that out there. There's 2 treasures outside here somewhere and 16 in total in town.
Ah.
Bottlenose Buckler. Okay, these were in the last town. The Bottlenose Buckler is new, but it's not better. Alright. This staff is better. Magical Might. Shiver Stick, indeed. We're gonna give that to Maribel. I like her whip, but it's fine. Strong medicine. Nothing. Dude's in the bath with his suspenders on still. What's your game? Wanna up in here with me, dude? Yes? Well, you're out of luck. This is a bath for one, and I got here first. That's fair, I suppose. I understand. I could have gotten real awkward real quick.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa.
Ah, there he is. It's Sid.
Seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song.
Haven't heard him in a long time.
Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Old man
Hey,
Riffer.
are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
What's this guy's story? I need to know. You there. Don't move. Please excuse me, I must hurry on.
Ah,
Gosh, it's really not like me to be moved by art and whatnot, but that was something else. I do believe we've just been in the presence of genius. My word, what a performance. It was as though each note was played on my very heartstrings. Goodness me, is this love? Oh my, what do I do now? I don't even know his name.
oh.
That was wonderful, I never heard music like it. It was fine. I didn't even notice it until the cutscene started. Oh, it's the back door of the weapon shop. That should have been obvious had I studied my surroundings for a second. Oh, to the tavern.
Oh,
That song was so beautiful, I wonder if we'll ever have an opportunity to hear it again. Now, there's a fellow who can really play. He should come here and do a gig for us down the pub.
Ah.
There's nothing like a nice trip to the pub when you're feeling blue. Beautiful music is the only thing I can make that can make a cold drink taste better. You're travelers, aren't you? Go on then, tell me a tale of your adventures. My customers love that stuff. Medicinal herb. I didn't even see those barrels there when we came in. That musician was really something. What a hauntingly beautiful melody. Crikey, look at me. I can't go drifting off like that in the middle of cooking. I'll burn something. Crikey! Alright. There's all these treasures located. There's like 14 left. Sorry, 12. There's 12 left.
oh,
I'm from Hartleypool originally, but I moved here when I got married. I often wonder how my old friends back home are doing. Oh, I forgot, you weren't from these parts. You've never heard of Hartleypool. Am I right? No? Thought as much. It's only a little hamlet, really. It's no surprise you're not aware of it. Wait. Yes,
Oh.
wait. I meant to say yes. What? You were in Harleypool only a couple of days ago and all the villagers suddenly disappeared? That doesn't sound good at all. I mean, there aren't many people there at the best of times, but I never heard of a place being totally deserted. Are you sure it wasn't some sort of dream? A dumb question. I heard that once upon a time a dreadful monster used to terrorize the waters near this town. Rumor has it that the creature dragged an entire island into the depths of the ocean. Can you imagine? Just the thought of such a monster existed is enough to give me goosebumps. Time to jog or walk if my knee still hurts? Yes. Do take it easy. The moon underwater. C-Dub takes it from the shelf and reads an excerpt. The moon loved nothing more than gazing at its own reflection. One night, the beauty of its pale light reflected on the ocean nearly took its breath away. Hold on. I wasn't looking when I picked up that item. Still didn't see what it was. Whatever. Suddenly, it was beneath the waves. Before long, it had sunk all the way to the very bottom of the sea, and there it remained unable to return to its home above. The Almighty had no choice but to hurriedly fashion a new moon and place it high in the night sky. And to this very day, the old moon sits on the seabed, giving off a melancholy glow, with only the mermaids for company. Old Man Riffer was really, really, really good. I could hardly believe it. Okay, we don't want to go there yet. I must say, I didn't expect the old chap to be able to play like that. But I heard multi-classing. Yes, we have the ability now to moonlight. So we can have 2 jobs at one time. Which is great, but we were discussing how it would be nice if we could actually do something with the abilities we learn if we switch jobs. Can't do that, so.
Oh.
Once upon a time, there was a little island not so far from here that was home to an incredibly advanced city-state. Alas, a terrible sea monster by the name of Grakos attacked the city, dragging it and the entire island it stood on down to the depths of the ocean. The people who inhabit Harleypool, Spilton, and Wetlock today are descendants of the fortunate few who survived that awful incident. Indeed, the very reason that this town was built here in the mountains was to prevent further attacks from Grakos. And it would appear that the ploy has been successful. There's no record of Grakos having appeared since then. The stories of his reign of terror are little more than ancient history now. They don't transfer over to other characters? No. No, everybody has their own job. So, like, I just mastered, like, the thief class for Ruff, which earned him his last ability. But in order to use it, I'd have to stay as a thief, while I have a whole bunch of other classes I'd like to, like, dive into and learn abilities for. But it's like, it's hard to find any incentive to switch jobs other than I just want to, right? Like, all of the abilities I learned from the thief class are now inaccessible to Ruff because I switched jobs. So it's kind of annoying. That was a magnificent performance. There's no two ways about it. There's something special about that old man. My only complaint would be that he only played the one song. If I had that much talent, I doubt I'd ever stop playing. To see someone of my generation playing such beautiful music, well, it gives me hope as well. Alright, we gotta go down to the basement. Seed of Strength. Single file. Chimera Wing. Can I actually take this raft somewhere? Hells, yes I can. Where to? Oh. What dis? Hello, hello. We don't see many new faces around here. Welcome. This is the town vault. It's filled with the treasures of the ancient city-state. Or so I'm told. I've never actually seen them for myself. I just stand here making sure no one goes in. Then what do you do? Huh. The treasures of Wetlock are kept through here. They're ever so valuable. That being the case, would you mind leaving? Oh, it's a tablet piece. Okay, We'll come back here later. I guess I kind of get that. Isn't it the same in Octo though? Your secondary class is mage, then you want to switch to something else. You'd lose the second abilities in lieu of taking on the new ones, but you'd keep your base class. Well, you can switch jobs. You can switch both your main class and your moonlighting class in this game. So, I mean, you can customize your character to learn all of the classes, any of the classes, but the second that class is no longer equipped, those abilities are gone. So, I mean, it's not game breaking, it's not that detrimental, and the game's not that difficult that you need to like rely on it, but it's just, I don't know, it's an annoyance. Yeah, you can switch both. So like
Sure.
every character will have a main vocation that they can choose here, and then you can select a moonlighting vocation. So it's cool in that regard. It's just, it's kind of, it feels almost a bit hollow, like a little bit empty, and kind of deters from really committing to trying to learn all the jobs. It de-incentivizes that. Let's not do that yet. I'm on a trip around the world to hone my skills by taking on the strongest monsters I can find, but this place is far too peaceful. I should think about leaving and heading for my next destination. So there's still 4 treasures. There was a chest, a tablet piece, and 2 jars. I don't know if both those jars have stuff in them, but I think we're good here for now. See, I'm in such a fine mood today, I've decided to let all my guests stay at the inn for half price. Good save. That's right, it only costs a lot, 28 gold to stay the night. An offer that's too good to turn down if you ask me. Would you like to stay? I would. Shortly before dawn, the party are awoken by a haunting melody. At least we know where everybody... Well, we don't know where everybody's going, but we know how they got there. All the people of the town have been removed. Now, to leave. Little Pied Piper action. Yeah, I guess. Let's also go there. I mean, what if he's like... Well, I guess he climbed in himself too, but what if he was just sending them all directly to hell? The Heidendray Tower. Heidendray Tower? I don't know how to say that. Oh, you guys will be interested in knowing I did find time this morning to commit to something I said I wanted to do a long time ago. And that is jump back into Hollow Knight and give it the old college try again. I don't like Hollow Knight. I just don't. Is Aisha staying with you for a while, or is this a temporary visit? I think she's our new party member. I think she replaced Kiefer. She also is like her grandson or granddaughter. He is her grandfather. Yeah. Hollow Knight on stream or Hollow Knight on your personal? It was on my personal time. You still don't like Hollow Knight? Nope. I'll never understand. It feels like, honestly, that game, in the 30 minutes that I played it, again, that's not, I know that's not a lot, but I've played it more in the past. In the 30 minutes I played it, that game feels like garbage. That game does not control, it just doesn't feel good. Hey, let's go, Salvati. Salvati rolled credits on this yesterday. Nice job.
All in a day's work.
I will never for the life of me ever understand how Hollow Knight gets the love that it gets when there are so many other Metroidvanias that are just better video games. I know it's a matter of opinion and stuff like that, and I'm sure that many people probably feel the polar opposite as I do, but I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand it all. Swoosh. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it definitely is that the game isn't for me. I mean, yeah, that's just it. Oops! That was a waste of magic.
That was easy.
Body slam, metal slash. What game? Hollow Knight. I gave it I wanted to, with the Silk Song hype and all of everything about it, I wanted to come into it and I wanted to give it a shot again on my own time and just be like, what is it that I'm missing here? And I still don't know what I'm missing. I'm super happy for anybody who enjoys that game, but I just think that there's such better examples of good Metroidvanias out there. Bang. Monster Hunter and Hollow Knight occupy very similar spaces in my brain. And now that you know how I feel about Hollow Knight, how does that make you feel about my thoughts on Monster Hunter?
Excellent.
Remedial? Remedial? Is that like Asuna? What is that? Automatically restores around 22 HP each turn to a single. Oh, it's reheal just souped up. Okay. Cool. Gotta get up to get down? I kinda wanna go to the basement first. Let's do that. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. It has a map? I've never seen a map in that game. Doesn't it have a really stupid map system, though? Because you definitely don't start that game with a map. You like the combat. See, I don't like the combat because every time you hit something, you get knocked backwards. I think that feels terrible.
That was easy.
I know that they have some sort of map system in the game, but I didn't get to it this time. I didn't play it that far. But when I played it before, I knew it had something. It had something to do with I don't know. It's not like a good Metroidvania map. It's a bad one of those. It is a game that I'm just going to commit to shitting on for the rest of my life. That's just how it's going to be. Hollow Knight is a bad video game. There you go.
That was easy.
I don't take many abrasive stances like that, but that's one I'm okay taking. What were we doing? Man, I kind of miss having a boomerang.
Let's go.
The only person I know to ever shit on Hollow Knight. You're fraternizing with the wrong people. Oh, Maribel should probably heal herself. Mid heal. Man, 2 of my 3 sheep missed.
Excellent.
What the? What's up, little buddy? Please don't hurt me, I'm not gooing anything bad. I oozed to live at the top of the tower, but lots of goomans moved in, so I ran away and hid in here. What's that? You want to know what the goomans are doing here? I don't know. Isler Pose, you should ask them yourself. They're on the 3rd level, locked away behind a great big door. I wonder if they were with that old man who oozed to come by here all by himself. Music and Hollow Knight to speak? That I can't speak to. I didn't. I will. I'm willing to listen to the OST. The little bit that I played this morning, the first area was really quiet. I couldn't really hear much of it. So. So all of those green exits just take us out of the tower. We don't want to do that. Or wait, maybe we do want to do that. We teleported into here. Super glad we left. False. Timmy, how's Pokemon Pokopia treating you? Yeah, we don't need to fight that guy. Okay, which staircase do you think we should use? I guess let's take a look at the middle one and see what the map looks like. Maze Ballsing. Wow. That sounds pretty good. You'd hate every second of it. Oh, most assuredly. Kate should play. You know, I thought about getting it for Jack, but then I was like, it's $70. I'm not gonna do that. What did I just do? Oh, I leveled up. That's right.
Sure.
We mastered something. I didn't see what it was. You're looking to get Holly a Switch 3 just for Pokemon. Oh, the Switch 3, huh? Wow. Really, really planning things out. Sorry, Holly, you're gonna have to wait a bit. I don't know. Why don't we make you... We have all of our classes covered, so that's exciting. I guess let's... You want to be a dancer, too? Maybe you want to be a thief? Let's make you a thief. See, but all your priestess abilities are gone now. Man, I don't like the job system anymore. I don't like it. I was fine with it, and now I'm not fine with it. Alright, healing's for nerds anyway. Who cares? Very nice, Lone. I started my taxes this weekend and then got super frustrated with how to do it. I have to do it a different way than I used to, because I'm no longer a W-2 employee, and I don't know at all how to do it. So I got to pay somebody to take care of it. Be the first time I've ever had to do that, and I'm not looking forward to it. No, not him. Actually, let's do this. Forbearance prepares to intercept all incoming attacks. That's fine. You don't even have to intercept him. I will target you, bud. That's got Florida Man story written all over it. So many. But we surprised them all. Oh, let's do bang. Let's do...
Ready.
I forgot what the Stardust ability does besides damage all the enemies. I don't know what that little icon is next to him. Weak to rainbows? I don't know. Sweet. Pink pirouette, and she is mastered dancer.
Sure.
We'll go... Oh, but she started... When did she start? Okay, we'll make her warrior. Oh my god. I wish it would just save it. A pillager's helmet. You know, that sounds a little sus. Do we... I haven't come across any cursed items in this game, but I know that's a thing in the series. Should we be Concernicus? I'm gonna put that on, by the way. $166 is not better there. Tis better there. Feel like I would have found him. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. It's nice that you can change vocations out in the field. Yeah, apparently that's a new addition in the remake. You couldn't do that in the original. Wait, don't leave. Hold on. We gotta get a chest. There's a chest down her. Oh, and you know what? Actually, we gotta use the staircase that's down there anyways. That's just a blue slime? Ah, chest is empty. Well, I should be... Okay. 11 treasures still in this area. Makes the job system a little better. Yes, that is one perk of it. Uh-oh. We don't need that to progress into something. I want you to hit a bunch of enemies. Oh, he actually takes all the damage. Okay. I didn't think he would absorb all... Wowzers, buds. That's a lot of you. You just called 5 friends.
Brace yourself.
$100 between Power Wash 1 and 2? Have you considered just getting her a power washer? Seems like the logical next step. That's a lot of XP. I think. I guess I haven't been paying attention. Oh. Weird, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Is this like a... Hold on. Are we in prison? You there. Excellent timing. Would you be so good as to pull that lever and open this door for us? I did. I did? Come on now, hurry up and open this door. You're confused. The door's open, which is a good start, but we still have no idea where we are. I mean, there could be all sorts of monsters in here. We need to be very careful. There are all sorts of monsters. Making good our escape is all very well, but it'd be nice to know where we were escaping from. But all I know for certain is that this place is old. Very old. I do hope our treasures will be safe lying unguarded in the vault. I can't stop worrying that someone will sneak in and pinch the lot.
Oh.
If you're looking to buy a few things, you're in luck, because I always carry some stock around with me. I'm a traveling merchant after all. Well, let's see. Nope. I don't need your items. Much as I'd love to do business with you, I'm afraid I don't have a single item to sell. If only I'd had as much foresight as the fellow next to me. If only. It was that old man who did this, wasn't it? The one with that instrument. Yes. Oh, yes, I knew he was up to no good, you know, Are you new here? I suppose you must be. And that must mean you've been duped by that old rascal too, eh? Don't worry, I know what you're going through. Yes, he had us all hoodwinked into thinking he was just a kind-hearted old troubadour. But I'll tell you what he really is, a monster. And a cowardly monster at that. You just wait until I get my hands on him. I'll throttle him with one of his own banjo strings. What's that? You just want me to move out of the way? Young people these days. You try and engage them in a bit of conversation. Move! Thank goodness she's gone. She didn't stop talking from the moment she got here, not even to breathe. This is turning into a bit of a situation. The older people are fading fast. I fear some of them are going to fall ill if we don't do something. Can't believe that someone capable of making such beautiful music could turn out to be such a bad man. I feel so betrayed. This is a real shock. It'll take me a while to overcome this, you know? Am I going to die here? In this fusty old ruin? Is this fusty old ruin going to be my final resting place? What a life. First my son abandons me, and now the Almighty. I have nothing to show for all my years in this world. Nothing. It's all been a complete and utter waste of time. Yikes. Yikes. I kind of wish I wouldn't have talked to that guy. He was a real bummer.
Oh.
Old Man Riffer is an underling of the Demon King. There's no other explanation. He's gonna have us all killed unless we do something, so let's do something quickly. Everyone from Ardley Pools, Spilton, and Wetlock, we're all here in this tower. Just what is the old block planning? Okay, we'll talk to you in just a second, bud. But first, look at all those barrels. What is this place, and where's Old Man Riffer gone? I suppose we should be thankful that there's plenty of food and whatnot here at least, but to be honest, it just makes me question why the old man would want to kidnap us in the first place. You know what? I think we got it wrong. I think Old Man Riffer's doing us a favor. The town's about to be destroyed or something like that. He's bringing us to safety. I suppose I had no right to expect a party, but I must confess I was disappointed to find nothing but water in these barrels. Pfft, I don't believe you. See, you liar. What are you talking about? Huh. Swing and a miss, bud. Is that it? There's still one treasure in this room and 3 more around here somewhere.
Oh.
Okay, who heals? Somebody heals here. One of you? There's my last item in here.
Ah.
Afraid I have nothing to offer except a simple straw mattress, but you're welcome to rest. I do want to rest. And then I gotta find which one of those 3 priests heals. You had a good sleep? Now you take care, alright?
Ah.
Good day to you. The local priest over at Hardypool. Now you may think a church requires an altar, a roof, and so on, but such things are of no concern. Alright. I do intend to continue. There's simply nothing to do in this place. I might as well spend all of my time sleeping. Like that guy. Door's firmly locked. I saw Old Man Riffer going up those stairs. Do you want to go and talk to him? Yes. Righto, I'll go ahead and open the door for you. Ah. Trixie. Considered reaching out to the dev to see if they want to recognize their #1 fan. Oh, for Holly's power wash addiction. Holy people. Thank God the dog's alright. I wish I were a child again. Look at that boy. He hasn't a care in the world. You're the ones who stayed at my house that night, aren't you? You don't remember me? I'm the mayor of Hardleypool. I'm glad I bumped into you, actually. I've been getting worried. I'd seen that everyone from the village was here, but I had no idea what had become of you. Wonder why you didn't get whisked up here with everyone else that night. Maybe because you didn't hear Old Man Riffer's song? I don't know if we need to talk to all these guys. Let's go after Old Man Riffer. He's the one with the answers. Ooh, that's a Dargon. Well, we do have to go that way. Ooh, 52. Get rid of this guy first. especially since he's mustering strength. I was about to say, the stone golem on this floor seems to be a shade tougher than the other ones. Allows another action to be performed every time a status ailment is inflicted. Okay, nope, we just need to, Oh my god, I don't have any heals for her anymore, that's right. Because I took her off of Priestess. Thanks, game. Oop, she's almost dead. What's my best option here for... I don't really have anybody who can heal right now. That's right, we'll risk it. Okay, it worked out. We should really figure out a better healing... healing setup. Well, that's one way. Just level up and get all of our health back.
That is a nice surprise.
Oh well, we're committed to the bit.
Here I come!
Monster Hunter Stories 3 is getting rave reviews? Oh my god. That's exciting. That comes out this week, right? What is that? Is that Friday? Or when does it come out? Is it tomorrow? I feel like fire wouldn't work that good against stone. That's fine. Friday. Gotcha. You think you're gonna make it? You think you're gonna get all your stuff done? Bonk.
That was easy!
Oh, yeah, we're getting Crag back. That's pretty exciting. Okay, let's focus on the dragon first. Ooh, Crag is like super effective against him. Rabble Rouser? Wait, isn't that what it used to be called? Did they change the name of the game and not change the voice acted part? What are we doing?
Let's go!
Attack bar increases a lot. Let's take care of that. Noise. You son of a bitch. Alright. If that other one's empty, I'm gonna be sad. I'll be sad. That's it. We don't need to make it into a thing. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, kind of forgot that he had that ability. Oh, goodness. I don't know. Let's do We'll just stick with attacks. How's the knee feeling, Kate? Did it hang in there? Prepares to intercept all attacks. Good strat.
Easy peasy.
Pretty good. No real zinging pain. Well, that's good. I mean, it sounds like what you wouldn't want. Come on, don't be empty. A file of Yggdrasil dew? Is that what's that? How's that different than a leaf? Fully restore all party members' HP. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good to know. And then we go up. Where do these stairs go? They go up. When are you and Jack doing the 5K? I don't know. We haven't actually talked about that since. What just happened? I need to take my second break, everybody. Thanks for your patience. It's in May. That's actually closer than I was hoping. I don't know. I don't want to do a 5K. If Jack really wanted me to, I would do it. But I hope he doesn't really want me to. I hate running. I just hate it. I don't get any enjoyment out of it at all. I just knowing that it's like good for you and stuff, it's not enough for me. Not enough for me. Well, we found our musician, or should I do it? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to back out of the conversation again. There's only one treasure left somewhere. You there. With the music. You seem familiar. Have we met before?
Familiar?
Oh, talk louder, faster, too.
Met before? Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now. It begins. Behold.
I don't get the joke.
Behold what unfolds beneath.
Weak, pathetic humans.
Looks like a
Kneel
doofus.
before my might. Cower before my maelstrom.
Is this supposed to be the thing that drug down the island? Man, the enemies in this game are and will never be intimidating. Okay, well, that's actually kind of a sick ability. Alright. He made the sea levels rise. Good for him.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged. I am not merely a Torben player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me.
I was right.
I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters. To only use my gifts for the benefit of others.
He's a good guy.
Be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the... The sea, it... No!
Is that? God, blimey! It is. It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the whole town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No, this is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grekos, I'm sure of it. He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters.
I'll have to find
above.
somebody.
I just
Wonder who we
remembered
could
something
use.
terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then... it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them.
Could have been avoided if you maybe told them what was going on.
But if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
Huh. The woes of being a silent protagonist is that we couldn't speak up.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you.
We didn't have to, I guess.
Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Romas. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the Torban during the restoration.
What a weird coincidence.
Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave.
Is that the actual guy that we were
working
with?
trying
What was his
to
name?
atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters.
This would help us figure out the timing better.
Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not?
Yes.
Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came
It is
to my
him.
tribe's
Okay.
aid and asked
So,
for nothing.
It's not thousands of years. It might be about
It was
50.
a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that
So then,
strength of will. the
Aisha
fire
must
in
be
those eyes.
the granddaughter? She can't be
You
daughter,
have
though.
That same fire, and that is
Maybe.
why I am making this request of you.
I guess she could be daughter.
So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow?
Yes, sorry, I'm distracted.
Very well. Then I will do all I can to help you in return. There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also.
Prairie. What? I have like 4 of those.
This ring. You might call it my lucky charm. It has proven its value many times over.
I think.
If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it.
Am I? Come on. I do. I have. I had 2 of them. I now have 3. Thanks, bud. Oops. Hold on. I wanted to save. We don't want to go through that conversation again. Okay, stairs. Hardest enemy in the game. Okay. We go down. We have to fight our way down there again. Sigil? It's actually really good damage. Eggs. Why do they keep hitting her? Bird, thank you for the lurk. Multi-slash. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Aisha wasn't on her way to Warrior because that's where Kiefer left off. I don't know why I just thought about that randomly. But I bet that has something to do with it. We have 99 medical herbs. I should use these. I don't think we can hold anymore. Metal slime! I'm prepared for this. I think I'm prepared for this. It only does 1? Oh, bang won't work on the slime. Oh, it hit 2. Good job. Okay, we got him. More metal slimes. I can't believe that's the first one we've run into in this place. They obviously live here. Okay. Item shop. That's it. Oh, it's because we opened the door. Whoops. Alright. Das Boot is over there. I heard this really suspicious sound, so I went outside to look, and there was water everywhere. There's one treasure that hasn't been found yet in this wider location. What? Nothing on this level. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Nothing here. Is it inside? Is it in here? I guess I didn't look for barrels. I don't know why I did that. Okay, I'm gonna pop back up real quick and see if it's... I don't know. It's gonna be like a medical herb or something. Has been found in this wider location. Oh, wait. No. Eee! I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. Okay, it's on this floor. Oh, there's a jar up there. Seed of magic? Okay, alright, that's worth it. If it was a medical herb, I was gonna be a little mad. Okay, here's our spot. And there's our boat. Our boat to the much bigger boat. Bleed neck. If I'd have known what was waiting for me back here in Wetlock, I'd have just stayed up there in that tower. Angabot. So does that mean the old bloke who took us up there was actually trying to save us? Nah, that can't be right. I mean, he couldn't have known what was going to happen, could he?
Oh.
Could this day get any worse? I was so pleased with myself when I thought I managed to escape from the tower, but now look at me. What did I ever do to deserve this? The sky suddenly went dark, and then the next thing I knew, we were surrounded by water. This is no ordinary flood. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the work of some horrible monster or other, you know? And a powerful one at that. He does look like a doofus, but everyone in Wetlock just about made it to the top of the lookout tower in time. But I dread to think what happened to those poor fishermen who went back to Spilton-on-Sea. They had a lighthouse, right? Anything else going on here? Can I smash this barrel? Damn. No treasure left. Whatever's gonna become of me. What if this barrel gets carried off somewhere far out to sea? What's that? You want to ferry me to safety? No. Don't bother. I mean, look at this place. We're practically in the middle of the sea already. Doesn't really matter where I get carried off to. Now, if you really wanted to help, you could try and do something about all this water. Dude thinks I'm a god. Okay. There's Wetlock. I told you the lighthouse would be fine.
Oh.
Just my luck. I was only passing through here on my travels, and now this is to go and happen. You want to know how to find the ancient citadel that got swallowed by the sea? Sorry, I have no idea. And I have to say, I'm a little cross at the thought of you wanting to go off on some underwater jaunt at a time like this. Okay. Alright. The sunken citadel? Actually, I know someone who says they know exactly where it is. Yes, it was one of the chaps who was with me when I escaped from the tower. Now, where in heavens can he have got to? Well, there's really nowhere else to look.
Oh.
They're the ones who opened the door for us back in that tower. Well, we're grateful to you for helping us escape, but it feels rather as though we've jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire. What's that? You're looking for the citadel that sank beneath the sea all those years ago? What a strange thing to be looking for. I think it should be to the west of this peninsula. Yes, I'd try setting off in that direction if I were you. You can see it from the surface, just about Keep an eye out, and you're sure to spot it eventually.
Oh.
Trying to get to the sunken citadel, but why? It's sunken. How are you planning on getting down there? You'll never be able to hold your breath for long enough. All right, what did he? Hold on. Did he say? What direction did he say? What's up, Chongo? Saw you throwing some stuff in the Discord just now. Need to head west from this peninsula. Okay. How was St. Louis? And are you back in warm, tropical, humid Alaska? Sorry, that feels bad.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared.
That does sound nice.
Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
Sunken Citadel. Evan! With the raid. Are these ghosts? Evan with the raid. How are we doing? Welcome in, everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. We're playing some Dragon Quest VII. You're playing some Final Fantasy XIV Online. I do remember that you are a big fan of that game. I do remember. Carefully, got a DQ nerd with us. That's right. Is it Gerald? Gerald the pizza thrower? I love pizza. But if it's pineapple, feel free to throw it wherever you need to. That shit's nasty. Wolfie baby, welcome in. Pizza is yummy. You got 35 minutes of sleep Saturday night, Sunday morning. That's not enough. You should get more. That's below the recommended amount. Still loving Dragon Quest VII? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, this game's awesome. This game's awesome. For anybody who hasn't checked it out, we've been at it for a while. We're over 30 hours in. We got a ways to go too. But if you guys have never been here before, hello. My name is Chris, CW719. I'm a variety streamer. I stream daily. I stream every day, starting at Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I start at 10 a.m. Saturday, we start at nooners. And that's Central Time. But right now, we're cycling between Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Slay the Spire 2, and Trails in the Sky First Chapter. I'm a big JRPG fan. I don't usually have two JRPGs going at the same time, but I do play a wide variety of things. So welcome in. Thank you for being here. Evan, how did the stream go? Final Fantasy XIV. How far have I made it in that? I think I've made it... I don't know if I finished Heaven's Ward. I'm not a big MMO person. Final Fantasy was the exception. That's the furthest I've ever made it in an MMO. But I don't even think I completed the first expansion. I can't remember. It was fun while it lasted, but I lose it after a while. Evan, I'm not even sure I knew you streamed. I don't think I knew that until right now at this moment. Huh. Well, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you've been well. This is the best story in the franchise. So I've heard. But yeah, welcome in. Appreciate you guys being here. We are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you see anything that comes through with Restream Bot, in the chat, that is a chat that's coming over from YouTube. I do chat relay, so everybody's part of the conversation, unless they're watching on YouTube vertical. Then I can't do that. So we are trying to get to 1,000 subs over on YouTube. So if you guys tend to veer into the YouTube space ever and you wanted to throw a sub that way, I wouldn't be mad about it. We just crossed the 800 sub mark not too long ago. So, but welcome in. Thank you for being here. We just got to the Sunken Citadel. I played the original version of this game a long time ago, but I never, ever made it even close to this far. So this is all brand new to me from here on out. Just started a few months ago. Good on you. How are you finding streaming? You enjoying it? Good times? Glad to have jumped in? Are you doing solely Final Fantasy XIV, or what are you getting up to? Just existing every day, unable to actually do anything. Surely this is the worst fate that can befall a man. Am I ever going to be released from this torment? He is a ghost. I really have no idea how you managed to make it down here. All I know is that you should leave as quickly as you can. It's terribly dangerous. Unless you haven't come here to defeat Grakos the Sea Demon, have you? I have. Goodness me, I hope you're joking. For your sakes, a group of children don't stand the slightest chance against that wicked fiend. Try to take him on and you'll end up just like us, mark my words. Ye of little faith. Variety streamer, okay. With how often I stream 14, you could be fooled. Okay. Hey, everybody needs their safe space to return to, right? Goodness me. Humans. Real live humans. I haven't seen one of you lot for decades. No, centuries. We've been down here ever since this place was submerged. Unfortunately for us, our fates are tied to the citadels forever. You see, Grakos the Sea Demon put a curse on us and bound us to the Forsaken Place for all eternity. Grakos has always been a terrifyingly powerful monster. Once upon a time, he dragged our entire island under the ocean. Man, that sounds so badass, but then when they actually showed what he looked like, he looks like such a dork. That's just Dragon Quest, I guess, but still. I like the whole idea behind Seven's story. It is, it's cool. Like, putting the world back together, like, one island at a time, it's super neat. And this is put together, too, to, like, avoid a lot of the, there was a lot of filler in Dragon Quest, the original one, at least on PlayStation. I never played it on the DS. I don't know if it was different then, but on the PlayStation, like, it would take, like, 8 hours to get to your first fight. Like, they sped a lot of that stuff up in the remake. But it's still a chunky game. It's still very big. I bet we cross 50 to... We're doing a lot. I don't think we're 100%ing stuff. I don't know how that works with side quests and stuff like that, but we're doing, I mean, everything we can. And I feel like we're going to be crossing the 50 to 60 hour mark before it's all said and done. So, we'll see. Now he appears to be able to submerge entire continents. This is a troubling development indeed. I believe he has been granted the new power by the Demon King, a monstrous being many times more evil than even Grakos himself. The Demon King plans to seal this realm away entirely and make it his own. Now, 60, like, that doesn't maybe sound like a ton, but I think the original version was well over 100 to complete everything, so... Like, well over 100. So... My mortal friends, I do not understand why you have come here, but I must impart to you one piece of advice. Do not proceed down this path on pain of death. It leads to a great sea demon, who would surely not take kindly to your approach. You look like you should save my game. You're still waiting for 12. Yeah, last I heard that game was in a little bit of a development hell type situation. But that was a while ago, so hopefully it's back on track. But yeah, we played 3 HD 2D. We played 1 HD 2D. I obviously own 2 because that was a package deal, but I haven't played the second one yet. Alright, look at that. He looks like such a dork. I want him to look more badass. You know, actually, I might need to rethink this. I don't have any heals right now with my group. I might have to switch Maribel back to Priestess. My vocations right now are kind of all over the map. If there's one complaint that I have with the game, it is the lack of... It's the jobs feel unfulfilling because once you level everything up and you master them, you have to choose to stay with that job to keep any of the abilities. And I don't love that. I wish there was a way to mix and match a little bit more. So I've just been kind of dicking around with the jobs a little bit, mastering whatever I have equipped at the time, and then kind of moving on to something else. I don't love that. I wish there was a little bit more incentive to because of the way that they do it in this game, the incentive to learn multiple jobs isn't there. You know?
You puny humans.
Oh man,
took
Final
your
Fantasy
time.
13, underrated gem. So good.
Surprise.
One of my favorite Final
You
Fantasies.
should know that this
Top 5.
citadel is Greycross's playground. I was already well aware of your presence and of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings.
You mean another streamer? Sure, throw his name in chat. What the? Where are we? What a fits!
My pathetic slaves, rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
Commander Krim. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Encore. Free casts. Oh, they're actually kind of strong against that. Whoops. Oh, man. Everybody's sleeping. Let's go. Coral Grief, is that for everybody? Tis. Yep. Physical attacks it is.
Right.
Unless your name is Maribel.
Here I come.
Notice that personally, I rarely use buff debuff skills, and I played SMT and got SMTified. Yeah. Yeah, we don't talk about SMT anymore in this chat. Stupid game. Ah, swoosh! That was huge. Huge damage. Did it kick your ass? I quit on the final boss. Yep. Mastered vocation increases by a further 3? Wait, what the hell does that mean? I don't understand what I just read. Why? Because it was...
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you
it was
might
dumb.
free their souls?
I was done with that game.
How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten.
If you'd like to see, on my YouTube, the final episode of the Shin Megami Tensei 5 playthrough, will have what happened. I just decided that I was not a fan of what they were doing with that final fight, and it was enough to be like, I don't need to see the end of this game.
Join my
Oh, I would steer clear then for now.
dance of meaninglessness. You. Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise.
I could have potentially done some grinding, but I hate grinding, and I was all done with that game.
Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
Meddling fool! How dare you deprive
Does he have weird pointy man boobs?
Now, it is
I
time
think he
to strike a blow for humankind.
They are
May the
aggressively
Almighty
pointy.
guide you.
Sit up in the party or healed.
Yay!
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well, then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Look at those things. Jesus, avert your eyes. Heavens to Betsy, my gosh. I can't look away. Let's see. Why are we shaming? Listen, that's... As one who sports man boobs myself, those are something else. What do I want to do here? Multi-slash? That's not that good. You're taking out your frustration from your smart scale again? No, it hasn't done that again since. It knew how much it hurt me. A beatific benediction that brings the blessed back to the light if they bite the dust. Okay, so that one works every time, where benediction... No, not benediction. Where the item we have doesn't. Okay. How about some frizzle? Let's do woolly bullies. Bonk.
How about this?
Let's do narrow. Just attack.
How about this?
Might be one of those instances where we just hold out. hold out until we get the rest of our fired up abilities. Ooh. Hatta. Yeah. Ooh, that was a bunch. Good on ya. I'll never understand. Not, hold on. I'll continue that thought in a second. Ew. I'll never understand. He is obviously a water enemy. Why would he be weak against a water attack? That makes my head hurt. I don't like it. His weakness is now ice? Oh wait, is he changing his weakness? Okay, calm down there, bud. What even is ice? Do I even have ice? I don't even know. Oh, I guess that would be crack, huh? Need Maribel to hit with some, Is that just for one character? Son of a... Decelerate doesn't work against him. Good job, sheep. Okay. Multi-heal.
Thank you.
My healer has crack. That doesn't do me a lot of good right now. Hymn of Air. Okay, there we go. Now we crack? Now we crackle. 173. Yikes. Very good. And then a crit for 152. He is tanky. He's got a lot of hit points. I'm surprised, this guy, I'm surprised his fired up ability, whatever it's called, is lasting so long. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but... So many sheep attack. Alright, significantly increases allies' attack power and agility. We'll do chivalry. Greykos settles down.
Thank you.
How about this?
Aw, jeez.
How about this?
And Wooly Bully has finally worn off. Still weak to Crackle? Oh, no longer weak to Crackle. Weak to Frizzle. 218. We're just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna heal. Mage's Rage. So a critical Frizzle coming in. Fight over. Got him.
Easy.
The vocational proficiency of party members who've mastered a vocation increases by a further 3. What does that mean if they've mastered a vocation?
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Grekos. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Grekos, the sea demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game.
Round 2. Nope, maybe not.
There is no way out for you now, humans.
We have a little spell called
You
Zoom.
may have defeated Grekos, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity.
You give up too easy.
I jest, of course. One moment.
The stupid head bonk thing in Reimagined. Did they remove it? I don't know for sure what you're talking about. I haven't noticed any head bonks. I don't think.
It's time for us to leave this place. Come.
I was about to say, seems like a pretty simple workaround. Oh, nope. Yeah, that's no longer a thing. They also got rid of that, I think, in 1, 2, and 3 HD 2D as well.
The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me.
Okay.
I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Hold on. Must cure poison. And switch party.
Sure.
Or switch jobs. Go back to mage. Nope. Go back to thief. Yep. I hate that. So... never mind. Oh, High and Dry Tower now suddenly makes way more sense as a name. 30 hours, I don't know, it's level 27? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the game does still take a little while to get going. It still was about 2 or 3 hours before we got into our first combat. And there's still a lot of story that takes place. Can I just leave? Yep. I just want to scoot right by you. Damn. You know, I should have realized this a while ago, but I think Ruff is a bit more weak than I was giving him credit for.
Ready.
This is a long game. Took a break to play Pokemon Pocopi on the Switch. 30 hours and still kicking. Yeah, it's a doozy. But it's, again, they actually made a lot of quality of life improvements to lower the length of the game. The original PlayStation version is 100, if not hundreds, of hours. So there is a lot of content to keep you busy if you're into such things.
That was easy.
It's a little bit quicker in Reimagined. A little bit quicker than 5 hours. But it does still take a while to get to it. Hello there. I heard it was you who took care of that pesky sea demon. Well done, you. Yeah, the OG was a. You had to earn getting off that island. The first island was a jaunt. I've been given the job of waiting here for old man Riffer to come back so I can tell him where everyone's gone. But now I've told you, I probably don't need to wait for him, do I? In that case, I'll be off. I can't wait to get back home. He is terrible, yes. All the Goomans have gone now. In a way, I'm relieved, but I also think I'm going to be a little bit lonely without them. Scooch! Okay. You're still here. I told you to go on without me. Sorry, I tried to leave as fast as I could. I must close the teleportal soon. Please go on back to Wetlock.
This is where we part ways. Farewell. I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here. But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do.
It's another prayer ring. Nope. That's way better.
The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
Okay, bye. I do like I like how they brought that story full circle from several hours ago. It's kind of cool how I forgot his name. I can't remember it, but he's made his appearance again. It's you, the chaps who defeated Gracos. Everyone in Wetlock owes you a great debt. Indeed, we've decided to present you with some treasures by way of thanks. You'll find it in the treasure room under the pub. I'm a little surprised that the town looks as good as it looks right now, given that it was just underwater fully. Well, I know there's at least one tablet down here, one tablet fragment. Are we going to turn off the electricity, or do I have to really earn it?
Thanks.
I've been given orders to allow you access to Wetlock's treasure room. The most valuable of all treasures of the sunken citadel is to be yours. There's like 2 things in there. Ooh, buddy. Hey. You turn off the power first. You're wearing metal. Do watch your step, won't you? The floor's been designed to deter unwanted visitors. Okay, mini metal. We like that. Hey, Jimmy. Welcome in. I think we're still missing a treasure in this town, then. The Mermaid Moon. Oh, you know what? We read a story about that or something. So sparkly, shiny, and pretty. Didn't someone tell us they were looking for a treasure just like this? That also happened. Game is going well, Jimmy. One treasure that hasn't been found yet in the wider location, except now I need to find out where this other treasure is. It's not in here. Evan, thank you for the lurk. Hasn't been found yet in the wider location. Okay, I gotta go in every room. I don't think there was a chest that we couldn't open. I think we just... I remember assuming that the last one was in those barrels. Wait. It's in here. Oh. Oh. Hey, sneaky barrel. Got it. Okay. We're all good, my dudes. Where... Okay, wants us to go back out. I don't need to go through the tunnel. Two levels. Now this island should be unlocked in the present time, I think. That's how the game's worked up to this point. Yep. Objective is to visit the newly restored island. That place is... The place is coming together. Is that a portal back to the sunken temple? These enemies seem to have toughened up a bit.
Excellent.
multi-slash. Do we have 2 warriors right now?
Sure.
I think we do. We do. We have a... Yes. Okay, let's change this. Let's get our healer back. Eight-bit boot camp. Hello, hello, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Stay cool and praise the Almighty. We will. After our break. Real quick. I just saw something that got me a little fired up, and maybe you guys can confirm this quick. I got an email from GameIndustry.biz, I think, saying that the Battlefield 6 developers, the Battlefield 6 studio specifically, is doing layoffs. Is that true? Battlefield 6? The most successful Battlefield in a decade? The most successful, the best Battlefield has ever done against Call of Duty? A game that was so supremely incredibly popular and well received? We're doing layoffs? A company can put out a game that is a monumental success, and the people that developed it still get shit on? Again? Again, this is happening? It makes it really, really hard for me to want to be like, hey, we need to support the, these games. The developers, I feel so bad. I feel so awful for anybody who's in a position to work for shitty people. And yes, that is true. EA is now owned by the Saudis, so who knows what the exact circumstances are surrounding it. That happened right before Battlefield came out. But good lord, this industry is in colossal trouble. So, I don't know. That was a real bummer to look at real quick. To better align our teams around what matters most to our community. Right. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. I can't wait to get some... Okay. Why would humans come to a place like this? Anyways, back to Dragon Quest. I just saw that. I'm all... And how did you get down here anyway? Okay. Goomans? Never seen real-life Goomans before. But I did hear that you live on the land, so I'm quite surprised to see you all the way down here. How come Goo can breathe underwater? It doesn't look like we're underwater. Looks like water's under us. I heard that someone called King Scoober lives somewhere near here. I wonder what sort of creature would have a name like that. Scoober? The other day when I was buzzing around the Citadel, I found a very glorious looking piece of stone. What's that? What did I do with it? I gave it to Gracos like I'm supposed to. Slorposed to. He likes to keep busy collecting strange things. I have no idea what he uses them for. But we killed Gracos. Thanks for making us millions, but you no longer have a job now. Yep, exactly. I mean, there was zero chance that I was going to like EA better when it was purchased by the Saudis. It was not... That wasn't going to be in the cards. But for that to happen, and then to see this, after they did... I had never played Battlefield. I'm not a multiplayer shooter. I pay attention to it and stuff like that, so I knew how successful it was. But it's just... If that's the consequence of doing good work, why would anybody want to work in this industry? At least for those for that company, for those companies. It's not just EA. Yuck. The great sea demon dwells at the top of these steps. I should warn you, he really doesn't like humans. I wouldn't go anywhere near him if I were you. Bet. Why is he pink? Aww. Aww. Humans? What are humans doing down here? Don't you know who I am? I'm Grakos the Fifth, of the most fearsome line of sea demons ever to rule the waves. First of my line was defeated by humans just like you. Just like us. And I have hated your species ever since, though I have also feared you. After all, when you decide to put your minds to something, you can be worryingly powerful creatures. Nevertheless, I cannot allow you to swan into my citadel unchallenged. Your trespass must be punished. You will regret this day, humans, believe me. And you will have no one to blame for your fate but your own foolish selves. Okay. Grakos the Fifth. Hey, let's do this boss fight again. It's one of the reasons I like supporting indie devs more than AAA devs. Yeah, and it's not the devs' fault. Like that's the shitty conundrum about it. It's not like the devs don't deserve the support. It's just unfortunately that support also supports the shitty people in charge of getting rid of them when they're not making enough millions of dollars to satisfy their ways of life. Like. Mean sweep. Let's see. Can we bedazzle you? No. Okay. He seems like almost the same version.
Here I go.
That's why the saying like you vote with your wallet is such a tough one to follow through on, because again, these are talented devs. These are some of the most talented devs in the world. These are not just, you know, they have these jobs because of how talented they are. You know, these are not entry level positions and things like that people are jumping into. But they just contribute to the worst companies. I don't know. It's all very, very, very frustrating. Raz, welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. Oh no, I took my heal. Uh-oh. Might have put myself in a bit of a predicament.
There we go.
Are you feeling a little better? Did it help? I hope it helped.
Hang in there. Oh, cheers.
Doodaloo-doo-doodaloo. I just fast forwarded some time. Okay. Well, that much closer to full recovery, right? Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat this guy because I went into this without a heal. Hi, Timmy. Thanks for the hydrate. Without a meaningful heal, I should say. I mean, I guess that's a little. Just have her do that every time. Let loose. Mage's Rage. Here we go. Hit him with a big frizzle. I was hoping for a bigger frizzle. We don't even have we don't have him halfway dead yet. I don't have high hopes here. His weakness is now ice. Commence to crackling. Lu-du-du-lu. Oh, I don't have Crackle anymore. Somebody has Crackle. Oh, no. I guess I could do Crag. Shoot! I guess we'll go Woolly Bullies. Pow, 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 pow. Just one? It does tell us the weakness change. And I think it tells us when the weakness change is gone, too. Dude. Okay. This guy is a stronger version of his ancestor, for sure. He's also healing 57 every turn, like a jerk. Okay, we got him halfway. That's exciting. Show allies HP. How many status ailments revives? I'm actually gonna hang on to that. Let's not do that yet.
Thank you.
Stop being strong against stuff. We'll do the Born Again now. That's fine.
Thank you.
I think we can wait him out. Don't need to do that. Let's go multi-slash. Quick hundo. Okay. Let's reduce his defense. Oh, it won't work. He's not affected. That sucks. Alright, I think he's done healing. And he has settled down. Back to being weak to Frizzle.
Here comes the heat.
Oh, and he's red now. We've almost got him. Well, okay, I guess we're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, cheers.
Not her. Anybody else. It's a race to finish him off before he kills Maribel. Okay, good. We won. This one rude fish. You know, we just killed his great-great-great-great-grandfather, too.
Knew I had it in me.
And she got a full heal. Let's go. I give up. I surrender. Take my treasure. Take whatever you want. All I ask is that you spare my life. I do not wish to die. Please say that you will have mercy. Sure. You have my thanks. I have learned an important lesson. Humans are indeed to be feared. Even the less impressive seeming specimens. For a moment, I thought I might perish in the same manner as my glorious ancestor, but no. No, I mentioned rewarding you with one of my treasures. Let me see. No, you said both. How about this odd piece of seemingly useless stone tablet? Yes, perfect. Trying to add bloodlines. I am. You see, it is rather odd, no? But I have the strange feeling that it may be more valuable than it appears. It has a use, a purpose. And when you discover that purpose, you may thank your old friend, Grakos. Oh my god. You didn't give me those, though. I would ask you do not inform my minions of my having been bested in our epic confrontation. Consider your silence part of the price for the fantastic treasure with which I rewarded you. Sure. Alright, we'll come back at some point. We gotta find these keys. That's what we need to do. Start popping open some chests. Okie dokie. Now we'll go to the actual island. One of them. Yep. Okay. Items for days. 6 treasures on the island, it says. Okay, does that count this whole area? What does that count? These different regions? This says 66. Okay, so these are 2 separate sections. And that is where we've been before? Yeah. Oh yeah, these guys are way stronger. Bunch of jerks. Alright, well, we're not getting there yet. Still spamming attack is the most efficient way through these fights. Alright, Troubadour is the closest to being mastered. Seed of Magic. Okay. I guess let's start at the southern tip and we'll work our way back up again. Oh yeah. We already grabbed the item down there. This way for Wetlock, where the legend of the master musician lives on. Seed of Therapeusis. Alright, Seed of Magic. Sure. Wetlock. Not much has changed.
Ah.
Oh,
No. Two treasures outside, 16 total in this area.
oh.
Little town with a big history, floods, mysterious musicians, it all happened here, but never mind that now. Why?
Ah.
How do you have the exact same equipment as you did 50 to 70 years ago? Oh my god, it is the same. What are we doing? Come on, guys. Up your stocks. Make new discoveries. Come on. It takes all sorts. An anthropological survey of the people of our world. Desert dwellers. As their name suggests, these people live in the desert and have developed their own unique culture. Everyone should see the likeness of the Great Spirit at least once. The Roamers, a nomadic tribe who travel the world on a quest to revive the Almighty. Music and dance play an essential role in their culture. Dwarves. We haven't met any dwarves yet, have we? A non-human people who live below the ground. Very, very occasionally they intermarry with humans. Oh. The Cirrus. A fabled people believed to have wings and to be able to ride the wind. Very little is known about them. Confessions of a Metal Detector. C-Dub takes it. Let's see. I've been on the road for a half a year now, searching for this metal collecting king. I was exploring this one place when I realized I'd already been down the passage I was in. I got frustrated, decided to head off in a completely different direction. And lo and behold, what did I find lying on the ground with my new path, but another one of my beloved miniature metals? What luck. Nobody in the bath this time. Barrel? Barrel. Single file, medicinal herb.
Oh.
This is my first time here in Wetlock. It's a pretty weird place, what with all these buildings on top of canals and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I like to see new and unusual things. That's why I became a traveling salesman. You heard the story of how the town was saved back in the day by now, I'm guessing. Well, apparently they used to tell it in the other two villages that were nearby, too. If that's true, it probably means the legend isn't completely made up, wouldn't you say? It's certainly more romantic to think so. Did you know there's a great big sunken city in the middle of the sea to the southwest here? I've always wanted to go and have a gander at it, but there ain't no way I could dive that deep, or hold me breath long enough. There used to be much more to this region than just Wetlock. In fact, there were two other bustling villages not far away. Hardleypool and Spilton-on-Sea, they were called. There's no trace of them now, though. Nothing at all. There's an old tower in the mountains near here. You know, I mean really old. In fact, no one has the slightest idea who might have built it. Some people think it's a tower from the legend. You know, the one about the flood? I'm not so sure myself. You can see the old tower in the mountains really clearly on a nice day like today. It looks all pretty and nice from here, but actually full of horrible monsters. Did you know that? You can't actually, like, see, no. It's like, how far can we turn down the camera to see the horizon? We can't. Well, hello there. I suppose you must be visitors here. Would you like a brief introduction on the history of the town? Hit me. Jolly good. I admire a youngster with a thirst for knowledge. Now let me tell you the story of the Great Flood and Old Man Riffer. One evening, many, many years ago, an elderly musician paid a visit to our town. People called him Old Man Riffer, and he played a rather curious stringed instrument, an instrument that he used to manipulate people as though they were puppets. The following morning, the people of Wetlock arose and found themselves locked away in a strange tower along with all inhabitants of the nearby villages. Naturally, people began to panic and started to plot their escape, but before they could do so, they heard a thunderous roaring from the outside of the tower. It scared the living daylights out of them, as you might expect. And rightly so, for that roar was the sound of a flood engulfing their homes. Had they remained in the towns and villages where they lived, they would surely have perished. In the tower, however, they were safe. And of course, that's why Old Man Riffer had let them there in the first place. He had been sent to save them from certain death. Well, there you have it. May sound like another old legend to you, but we're rather proud of that story here in Wetlock. Not having much luck today. I won't have anything to eat for dinner at this rate. Seed of Life.
Oh,
Lately, I've been hearing the sound of a cat meowing late at night. It's been keeping me awake. My husband doesn't seem to be the least bit interested, but I find it more than a little unsettling. Ruby of Protection. The moon underwater. Okay. Alright, we read that story before. And that's pertaining to the moon thing that we found down there a second ago. Professor Wade's full of interesting facts. I just love talking to him. No cabinets or anything. I've heard that there's a particularly nasty monster lurking in the tower to the north of town. Fortunately, it doesn't look as though anyone's got any interest in going near the place. It'd be better if there were no monsters at all, of course, but I'll settle for this for now. So we're going back to that tower. Oh, I wasn't ready to talk to him. Come on, Brooke, put your back into it. Pull.
Okay.
I'm trying, Professor. Tablet. It's a fragment of a stone tablet, I believe. It looks very old indeed. That isn't what we're interested in, Brooke. It's fish we're after. Fish. Try again. Yes, Professor Wade. I would like that fragment. How about this one, Professor Wade? Let's see. Yes, this is it. The genus of fish is usually only found in the coastal waters of this region.
Huh?
Does this mean... It certainly does, my dear Brooke. This is conclusive proof that this region was once entirely covered in seawater. So the legends are true. The cataclysm really did happen. Now, young Brooke, we mustn't jump to conclusions. We still can't be certain that that was the case. Nevertheless, this is a significant development. We should now be ready to proceed to the next stage of our research. Okay, Professor Wade. And I will talk to you in a moment. I got a couple more houses to check. Lootsing that must happen. There's one. Strong medicine. What do we got left? 8 more. Mother spends all day sitting over there, never moving a muscle. I feel as though she's constantly watching me. It's rather unsettling. It is unsettling. If the legends are to be believed, the old musician who saved this town was sent from heaven, but I don't think they dress up like that there, do you? If you ask me, it's more likely that the old chap just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's the trouble with legends. They never make allowances for more prosaic explanations. Sweet. 7 left. 6. Professor Wade really is a rather remarkable person, you know? A little while ago, he conducted an experiment where he dropped a big stone and a little stone from the roof of the lookout tower. You would have thought the larger stone would have hit the ground before the smaller one, wouldn't you? Yes? Of course that's what you'd think. That's what any normal person would think. But it's not what happened. In fact, the 2 stones hit the ground at exactly the same time. was a real eye-opener for me. I'd never realized that the speed of a falling object had nothing to do with its weight before. What? That's... What? It's got me questioning my entire life. That's not true. I've heard talk of people seeing strange whirlpools in the sea to the south of the island. It's all just hearsay, of course, but I'd love to take a look for myself someday. By the way, I think we're down to 3 items left. And that could be in the stash underneath the town. Oops. If we can get in there. Still electric. Oh, 2 left.
Huh.
This is where Professor Wade keeps his valuable research materials. They'd be of no interest to the likes of you, I'd imagine. I mean, you wouldn't have the first clue what to do with them for a start. Well, it seems Professor Wade has procured the treasury for his own use. Let's wrap around. Last time there was a mini-medal on the other side. Welcome to the chat room. Mine's been actually doing that in my dashboard as well a couple times. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, earn expected in town? I've been bamboozled. Unexpected, yes. It's got it's one of the better puns in the game. Sailor Helm Splitter, whoosh, and a buff. Boom. Oh, that's a bigger version of Bang. We love that. Meow, indeed. All right, we can go talk to Wade. What can I do for you? I'm rather busy at the moment. You'd like me to give you the stone fragment we found? Yes. Very well, but I'll have to ask you for a little favor in return, of course. Complete the errand to my satisfaction, and I shall gladly hand over the piece of stone on which you appear to be so keen. Come and see me in my house if you'd like to take me up on my little offer. You look like sturdy sorts. I have no doubt you'll be more than capable. Professor Wade, surely you don't mean to ask these strangers to... Excellent. If that's all, we'll be seeing you shortly. He wants us to go to the tower, doesn't he? Where's his house? Okay. Oh, it's him. Statue of a very familiar-looking elderly musician. Goodness, do you know, I don't believe I've actually introduced myself yet. The name's Wade, I'm a researcher and academic. That young chap over there is Brooke, he's my assistant. Huh. Nice to meet you. And how about yourself? Sidave, a very fine name indeed, one of the best. Now now that the pleasantries out of the way, let's move on to the matter at hand, shall we? I've been doing some research into the legend of the Great Flood and Old Man Riffer. Most people are sure the whole thing is entirely fabricated, but I have reason to believe that this may not be the case. Indeed, the main purpose of my current research is to attempt to prove this hypothesis. As yet, however, I do not have sufficient materials, which is where you come in, Cita. The thing is, you see, I'm rather convinced that the tower to the north of town has an important connection to the legend. Unfortunately, the place is chock full of the most horrible monsters, so going there myself is out of the question. As I mentioned before, you and your friends seemed like battle-hardened young souls. So I was wondering if you might be so good as to use your talents to drive the monster infestation out of the tower for good. Help me out, and I'll gladly reward you with that stone fragment you were so interested in. What do you say? Will you rid High and Dry Tower of the monster infestation for me? That's such a good name. You will? Oh, wonderful. I knew you were the one to ask. This is good news, isn't it, Professor Wade? Oh, yes, excellent news. Most excellent indeed. Well, C-Dub, we will be waiting here for your triumphant return. Okay. There's 2 treasures. My guess is they're both in that lock space underneath the town. I think we're good to go. Okay, I can't get over there yet, so basically the only place we can go is to this tower. Whose layout we are entirely familiar with. Let's go down first. Let's start in the basement. Ooh, King Slime. Slurp? Oh. Thought he was gonna have more to say. Just trying to see what kind of weaknesses it might have. Weak to critical. Noted. Mage's Rages. I don't see any weaknesses. Let's hit him with Frizzle. Eh. Template reduces all allies' MP cost to 0. Free Frizzle. Free critical Frizzle. Oh, he's not so bad. Oh, 77. That's fine. Not bad. Well, that's the end of that then, I suppose. Eek, Goomans. You're not still supposed to be here. This is our home. What are you doing here? What's that? You've come to fight the monster ooze taking over this place? The monster ooze? Okay. You must mean the one on the top floor. Well, this is a nice slurprise. We slimes oozed to live in this tower in peace until that monster moved in and made our lives a nightmare. It would be great if you could get rid of the horrible creature. Having said that, I'd be slurprized. I can't make that word work right. I wanted to throw an L later on in the word. Slurprized. If you were able to beat it. You don't exactly ooze toughness. Still, I slurpose. See, I can do that one. We've got no choice but to hope for the best and do what we can to help. The least I can do now is show you where to goo. My name is Goobris, by the way. Is it okay if I tag along with you? Yeah. Goo right. Alright, let's bounce. I typically walk, but whatever. Seed of Life. We got 2 of those. Good luck, Goobris. Take good care of him. You knew Goomans were supposed to be strong, but you proved that in the last battle. But the monster at the top of the tower is really super tough. Don't overgoo it, okay? He doesn't speak Gooman. Oh. Now it's a fright urn? We'll hit him with Crag. So, oh no, confused. Removes any status ailments. I might do that just because that's confusion and that could be really messy.
You.
Loose cannon. Awarded for letting loose 100 times. We'll just do physical the rest of the way. Yep. All good.
That was easy.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just... I didn't see anything else down there, but... No more treasure. There's 17 more in this location, though. I don't see any urns over here. Oh, I forgot we had a buddy that was a slime. He was chasing me and I got scared. 400 gold coins. Let's go around this way. A slime crown. So defense is not as strong. My HP would go up. Nope. 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 Not really worth putting on anybody. Okay, so the layout is identical. It's still, which I kind of assumed it would be. Oh my god. But I thought maybe the walls would be crumbled or something. We'd have to take a different path through, but it doesn't. Or it would be crumbled in different ways, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Good dodge.
All in a day's work.
Acceleratle. She's got one more level before she masters Troubadour. You know, the Canna Box and the Urn Expected, the least they could do is, like, drop a chest at the end or something. You know what I mean? Drag Racer. Okay. Let's try Boom.
Boom.
Oh, it good.
That was
It's so
easy.
good. Get her, I keep forgetting what the terminology is used for the fired up skill, whatever it's called. I can't remember. It's I don't like it, whatever it is. I can't remember it. But anyways, get that. Cast Boom. That's gonna be like 200 damage on every character. All right, I just gotta look for. I gotta look for pots, jars. Diamond. We need to go this way and up. Big crit.
All in a day's work.
I'm noticing too that the game is definitely zeroing in on Maribel, who has the weakest defense. I don't think I'm making that up. I think that's a real thing that's happening. Coagulant and horse manure. Strong medicine. And more horse manure. Sweet. 3 more treasures in here. 9 in total remain.
Let's go!
Not So Macho is up there as one of my favorite enemy names in the game. It's good. I have fun with it. And it also kind of makes me want, like, nachos. Just because if you put the words together, that's what you get. It's a really simple bridge to cross. Real simple connection. Undead Undoer. Okay. Medicinal herb, single file. I like using boom. Let's keep using boom. Damn it. Attack the one that's almost dead. There. No problem, Evan. Like I said, I'm glad that I know that you stream now. And then things are going well. We are back in the present version of the place we were just at, and climbing back up the tower again. It is a satisfying game loop. It's good reason to recycle assets. A good reason to recycle assets. There's not usually a lot of good reasons to do that. And it keeps it kind of adds a little bit more significance to each area. So good. Easy peasy. Joke's on you. How'd you like RE9? Actually doing an RE marathon myself, doing 0 through 9, Revelations 1 and 2, Umbrella Corps, Code Veronica. Oof. Are you going to play Code Veronica current, or are you going to wait for that remake? Apparently there's a remake for 1, Code Veronica, and something else. So, I can't, 0? 0. 1, 0, and Code Veronica apparently are coming as remakes. But I loved RE9. I did. I put some thought into it. I don't think it's my favorite Resident Evil. I think I liked Village better, and I liked the first half of 7 better. And I think I like RE2 Remake maybe a little bit better as well. But still so good. So good. It was awesome. I'll believe when I see it. I think you could put money in the bank on that. I'm feeling pretty confident that you're probably gonna get that announcement. That those are released. All 3 of them should. I bet all 3 of them will be out before 2028, 2029. That's my guesstimate. Well, you're talking about 2 different companies, though. I think Capcom follows through with their remake plans for those. I think Final Fantasy IX Remake was never anything more than a myth.
We did it.
It might have been more with that Nvidia leak that happened, but
Great.
I don't think the odds were that good for 9 Remake. I'm sure it existed in some form, but I never held up very high hopes for it. I want it. I still want it. But I also have no idea what it would have been. Because it wasn't going to be Final Fantasy VII caliber remake. Like, it was never going to be that. It was probably going to fall somewhere between that and the Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles. Which, again, I might have been fine with that, but it was hard to figure out what that was going to end up being.
Easy peasy.
More along the lines of a Crisis Core remake? I mean, I'd have been fine with that too, I guess. I never played the original Crisis Core. Wasn't that a bit more of a... Wasn't that a bit more of like a remaster versus a remake? The core functionality was still relatively the same, right? Of how you played that game? Oh, you haven't played it at all. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That actually makes it even more strange in my head of what that would have ended up being. What do we got left? 4 more. I prefer RE1 over 2. Like, original? What versions? That needs further clarification these days. Remake. There's no reason to play the original. So, okay, the Resident Evil 1 remake that came out still a while ago. You prefer that over Resident Evil 2. Okay. We are on opposite sides of that coin, but the latest rumor I saw was that RE1 is going to be getting the RE2 treatment. So I don't know. We'll see. The floor over there looks a slimy bit unstable. Let's not go near it. Oh, really? I don't find too scary at all. I prefer the mansion over the police station. I would love to go back to the mansion with the look of RE2. For sure.
We did it.
Stomp. A suit of pillager's plate mail. That looks alright. I mean, it looks pointy. 163 to 173. Also gives me 10 more HP. Ooh, and much better defense for Aisha. Not bad. Boom. I always thought the mansion was way more confusing than the police station, I guess. Well, again, I'm comparing the remake though to very faint memories of 1. I mean, I was never a big fan of RE1 back in the day. I didn't really play the series until 2 and 3. And 3 was actually my favorite of the 3 games back on PlayStation, just because I thought Nemesis was the most terrifying thing on the planet. I don't think in RE2, I'm not even sure if I remember running into Mr. X as a kid, so... We'll do that. Yeah, I guess I don't have very fond memories of Resident Evil 1. I did play through it later on, but... I don't know. Why are we picking different enemies, you jerks? Yeah. I love that they do that when they're the only enemy remaining. Like, I have any other options to attack. Counter. There it is. Huge. I feel like we're a long ways away from one-shotting these guys in the field still. Just because they seem a little tough still. No! Damn. I just wasted magic. Thinking of grinding? No. Absolutely not. I never think of grinding. The concept of grinding. If grinding is even encouraged as a thing I should do, I will be like... my brain will shut down and I'll be sad. I hate grinding. You'd rather impossibly luck your way through a boss than grind? Mm-hmm. 1,000,000%. I'm not against accidental or incidental grinding. Like, if I'm going to look for items or like clearing out a space I've already been to, I'll fight through that. But if I'm going solely with the objective of leveling up, and that's it, nope, not for me. Not my jam. Video games have come too far. I should not have to do that like I did when I was 10. There's only one treasure. This is the last one. Just kidding. That would have been the last one. Monster's not here. Maybe it's slurped off somewhere looking for dinner. Or maybe it's hiding because it's scared of us. Hey, Goo. You're supposed to be tough. Come out and fight us. It's the monster. Sorry, but I'm not going to be any ooze in a fight. I'll leave this to you. Why did you come with in the first place? It's a Dorgan. Different kind of Dorgan. Sir, where is the last treasure? Hold on, before I do this, is there a pot on this side? Oh, there is a pot on this side. Oh my god, I'm so glad I went and got it too. Mini metal. I haven't handed those in a decade. I gotta see how many we have. Does it say on the metal album? I have 5. I've handed over 32, so I'll get 1 reward. You've been playing this for a decade? Why haven't you finished it yet? I know, I'm really savoring it. An ethereal serpent. Okay. What are we weak to? Nothing, apparently. Not a dang thing. You know, actually, we're just starting a boss fight. I'm gonna leave this here for just a second. I gotta take my last break of the day. I see Okay, I think we can let's poison and victimizer. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, that's hard fire. That's hot, 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 hot. Let's play the fool. I've never done it. And against what I assume is the most difficult boss that we've come across so far, seems like a good time to try it. Passes all the user's status ailments on an enemy. No. Sometimes sap its target's defense. Protects all party members from fire-based attacks. That's not a bad idea since he's already blown fire at us once.
Right.
Well, hold on that. Let's do victimizer first.
Gotcha.
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's actually an electricity dragon? Well, maybe. I don't know. He is yellow, but he did breathe fire, so protect ourselves from that at least. We do have another way of healing, so that's exciting. Okay. That'll work. Yikes! He hits kind of hard. Is this for real free? Why is this free? Let's do Mage's Rage. That's a good point. Electricity does lead to fire, so you're right. He's just strong against all magic. So maybe I don't want to do the thing that I just did. Will this work as a... Will this crit? What do I want to do? Let's do that. I mean, that protected us a little bit. It wasn't that much healing, or it didn't deflect that much damage. It's like a difference of like 10. Well, that'll heal everybody. Let's hang tight. Let's use that next round. How long do I go till? That was my last break, so usually about an hour after I get back from that final break. Oh, I did Klepto Clobber. No wonder it didn't work. What an idiot. I wanted to put Toxic on him. Doodaloo-doodaloo. Born again.
Oh, cheers!
Yep, my schedule these days is daily. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Nope, sorry, not Saturday. Sunday through Friday. We start at 10 a.m. and then on Saturday we start at noon. So that is how we currently roll. Yeah, the only magic he's like not actually weak against is whoosh. Should we whoosh? No, we should mid heal. I thought he must have, what happened?
Gotcha!
All right, got him halfway. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, I had his defense. I had his defense lowered, didn't I?
Gotcha!
What? Oh, did he? Was he not? What? What happened? Okay, now he's poisoned.
Thank you!
Dragon's cute. Can we keep it? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we can. Now do Victimizer. Shazam. Do mid heal on Ruff.
Thank you!
We should lower his defense again. How did I do that before? Was that, I think that was something I did with C-Dub. Easy.
Gotcha! Are you alright? Oh, cheers!
Just one, please. Okay. Got him.
Excellent! Knew I had it in me.
Efficiency up. Channel anger. A turquoise tablet fragment, right? We did it. Great. Now we slimes can have this tower all to ourselves again, just like we used to. I better go and tell the others. A seed of a monster for killing the dragon. Got points to spare, so why not? Do I have any mods I can set up a poll? We haven't done a poll. Well, I guess we did a poll for the RE ending. I felt overconfident this week in the cooking department. Bought 2 avocados. That's a lot of avocados? I don't know. I haven't bought 2 avocados in the last 5 years. So okay. Whoops. No. Let's just go back to Wetlock, huh? Bum, 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 bum. What? Hold on. So there's a tablet fragment in this house. Well, we already talked to these guys. Hold on.
Oh.
You haven't said anything new. Big Sunken City.
Ah.
What in the world? Oh. It's underneath the house. I knew that. I know where it is. All right, it's fine. Have you returned to tell me that you rid High and Dry Tower of its monstrous occupants? I have. The slimes are still there. You have? Wonderful. I always did have faith in you, you know. I never for one moment thought you'd let me down. Well, Brooke, you heard the news. The monsters in the tower have been eliminated. We must act without delay. The pursuit of knowledge waits for no man. Come, we leave immediately for High and Dry Tower.
Okay.
Yes, Professor Wade.
Now.
Of course. Your reward. I almost forgot. I was just so excited by the idea of getting to see the inside of the tower at last. Anyway, that's no excuse. The stone fragment I promised you is in the underground storage room here in Wetlock. I'd go and get it for you myself, but I'm a little preoccupied here. I'm sure you understand. Alright. Let's go get on our boot. And also, that dude is lying through his teeth. He picked up a red fragment, and I swear when we were down here, the fragment that we saw sitting in there was gray or blue. I can't swear because I honestly can't remember if it was gray or blue, but it definitely wasn't red, probably. It might have been red. Or maybe it wasn't sitting in here at all. It wasn't sitting in here at all. It's fine. I remember now. What's that? Professor Wade told you to come and get to the reward in here? Well, I suppose that's fine by me. Whether or not you'll find anything worth having is another matter, though. Dude, not only does he walk across the electric floor, he, like, takes his time with everything. He's just like, I do not care. Local legends. Awarded for completing an island underwater. A rippled rapier. Can be used in battle to create a magic barrier which deflects spells. My HP drops, and I have a 0 chance of critical. But that's fine. Okay. Are we good here, then? What's down there? Show the mermaid moon to... Oh! Honore's maid, Colette. That's right. That's right. Ooh, and that might get us the magic carpet. Which is going to open up a lot of our lives. I'm actually going to fast travel. This is Aladdin? Apparently. It hasn't been yet, but it's about to be. La bravoure. Yeah, this is the right spot. This is the right place. I thought it was less deserty.
Oh,
There is a legend of the city deep beneath the ocean where there is a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. Proves that you are the kind of mighty adventurers who can find this treasure, and the real magic carpet will be yours. Show Colette one of your items? Yes. You can't pick it for me? You know what I'm trying to show her. This is the first time it's made me do this. Where the hell is it? Oh, I could have equipped it? What does it do? It could be used in... Oh. That was very confusing. Merci incroyable. Incroyable. Is that how you say it? This is incredible. It is the Mermaid Moon. There is no doubt about it. This is the one I have seen so many times in the book of Monsieur Honore. It is so beautiful. Just seeing it up close. C'est comme un rêve. It's like a dream. By finding this great treasure, you have proved yourself worthy of the magic carpet. I am certain the father of Monsieur Honore would not oppose this. Together, we hid the carpet in a secret place where no one would ever find it. It's not here? Bien sûr, I will show you where it is hidden. Come and meet me by the church, s'il vous plaît. Oh, but I am so sorry. Perhaps I have told you too much too fast. Vous avez bien suivi. Have you understood all I've said, or no? Do you wish me to repeat what I've told you so far? No, don't do it. On. Then I shall meet you by the church. Do not leave me waiting for too long. I will go there right now. I will get there before you, if that's how fast you're walking. To the church. Where's the church? Mais si vraiment bizarre. This is strange indeed. I was absolutely certain it was around here somewhere. I will continue to search here. Could you please go behind the church and have a look there, s'il vous plaît? But you do not know for what I wish you to search. So sorry. The real magic carpet is hidden in a secret cellar, you see. The problem is that I have completely forgotten where the entrance to the staircase leading to this cellar is located. I'm such a fool. You are kind of an idiot. C-Dub looks down to the ground. Boom. And discovers a staircase heading underground. You have found the secret staircase. Merci beaucoup. And so sorry for the trouble. On suivez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Follow me. I'm ready to be done with this area because my brain can't make these things happen smoothly. Black mold everywhere. We should get what we need and get out. Ooh, but first... Mini metal! Pair of ferocious fangs. What are we gonna equip that on? $131. 88% chance of paralyzing an enemy when attacking. And a seed of magic. Use that quick. Only one treasure left, and there it is. C-Dub finds a flying carpet. Reimagined? Really? This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it. It's a giant staircase sitting in the middle of the ground right behind this building.
So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with the fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai? Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away? All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. But I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
Mais non, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the mermaid moon.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man and a friend of the legendary hero. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs, and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy.
This feels like a kind of huge point in the story.
You must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend. I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been très difficile, very difficult indeed for you. And I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon, shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
The magic carpet allows you to reach areas you couldn't before. Try using it to fly right over rivers and push into the unknown. To ride the magic carpet, go to the important items tab in the items menu, or if you have it set to a shortcut, you can press up while out exploring. While riding the carpet, press R2 to speed up. Oh god! New means of travel. Magic carpet cannot be unrolled here. It needs more space to work its magic. Ah. No treasures here. Let's fly. Look at us go. Oh gosh. Neat. Tomb de Hero something. Inconus.
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure hearts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order, one of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself. The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone. That is all the Almighty told me. But I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This is the sword of Sir Mervyn. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. The rest, I leave with you.
He was Bones all along. Tablet fragment. A hot stone, eh? Well, there was that one your uncle had, C-Dub, but Pike with a hero reviving stone doesn't sound very likely. Oh, yeah. You know, honestly, I was thinking of the volcano, but I guess that makes more sense. Green fragment. Minimeda. Ooh. Is that 39? Oh, I think we need one more for 40. That's how math works. Can I fly anywhere? Oh, I can't fly over mountains. Can fly over oceans. Super de-duper. So how does my boat follow me? Oh man. Right, for charity, pop the raid redeem. You open to raiding someone who's mainly a 14 streamer? Yeah, I guess I don't really have any limitations, I guess, on rating folks. I guess the biggest thing is just as long as you think that they're like they got a good vibe, they fit the community, that kind of thing. But yeah, other than that, I don't really have a lot of strict requirements as it relates to that. Can I go over the rocks? Oh my god, I can go over the rocks. Fantastic. Okay. Well, let's go. Just asking, you obviously didn't play a ton of 14. It's relatively niche. Would you call it niche? I think it's like massively popular. Yeah, no, I don't have any problem with that. Nope. Thank you for asking though. I do appreciate it. But yeah, no, I think for the most part, as long as you think the streamer is a cool streamer, somebody who would fit the vibe, somebody who's not like, you know, overly like offensive in their thoughts and statements and stuff like that. Estrid? Oh, I can get, hold on, can I? I can't? Because it's blocked off because I need that key? Oh my gosh. Annoying. Met them through raiding them? That's how most of the people that I follow. I try to alternate my raids between people that I follow and then trying to raid kind of in the same category, people that are enjoying the same games as me. And sometimes it works out well. Sometimes it doesn't work out well at all. But that's the life of a streamer, you know what I mean? Teddy, is that surgery or is it sugary? It's surgery, isn't it? Perfect. Hi. Come on, darling. I picked it out specially for you. Go on, try it on. I've paid for it if that's what you're worried about. Hello there. If it isn't C-Dub, help me make this young lady see sense, will you? What are you banging on about? The sizzling stone? Funny you should mention that. I just flogged it. That must mean something in this world that I'm not familiar with. To a bloke by the name... That must mean sold. It means sold, everybody. Calm down. To a bloke by the name of Bulgio, if memory serves. You wouldn't believe how much he was willing to part with. What's the matter with you? Had your heart set on it for yourself, did you? Well, sorry, first come, first served. It isn't my fault it took you so long to work out how amazing it was, is it? What's that? You're asking me where the rich bloke got to now? He's probably gone off home to show the swag he picked up on his travels, right? That's what I'd be doing. I can't remember the details, but he said something about having his own private dock on an island to the west, so I reckon he's gone home by boat. I say boat, but it's probably a whole lot grander than that wreck your dad goes fishing in. Rich folks do things differently, see? Neat. So having the magic carpet is super fun, and that's all very exciting, but I still need the keys to unlock all of the chests that we need to find. So... we're not going to get too excited yet. Oh my gosh, I can pick up things on the carpet? Oh my god. Let's go. Palazzo di Bulgio, I think. This house, it is the premier Palazzo di Bulgio, the greatest of the many homes of Signor Bulgio, the richest man of the whole entire world. Sounds like a douche. Signor Bulgio gave me the permission to take an holiday, a long one. But now I am confused. Do I go to the hot spring in Emberdale first, or to fill my belly at the curry favor? Food first. I don't understand why Signor Bulgio would build a house so far away from everything. He must be a little eccentrico, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't know either. I could not believe how Bajaglio, Signor Bulgio had. How much baggage? Baggage? Suitcases, briefcases, boxes, parcels. Baggage. Che spavento. I was so shocked, but when you have so much of the money, you must feel you have to spend it all, I suppose. I wouldn't know. Seed of resilience. Our resilience is a kind of a pathetic looking sequence of numbers compared to some of our other stuff.
Oh.
It's my job to make sure that a ship of Signor Bulgio, she is ready for sailing whenever he needs her. Oh, I wanted to go in and rob it silly. Later. That looks like a boat we'll be getting on at some point. Only one treasure here and 15 in this location. One treasure here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's sparkling. We'll go find it later. A scarewell? This dude needs to maintain his property better. Have some frizzle.
Ready.
Okay, now go down. Seed of Strength. I'm no lazing around down here. It's my job to collect moss from the well. You wish to know why? Scusa, but I do not know. Did the scarewell not bother you? Children's movie from the 90s? Is that... I don't know. Is that a reference to something? I know, like, the Canabox is a pun, and I know the Earn Unexpected is a pun. Scarewell doesn't feel like a pun. Yoink. Ray fragment. Still, I worry about Senor Bolgio. See, he has come home, but now he spends all his time locked away in his room. All he does from the morning to night is stare at something called the Sizzling Stone. Oh, man. That makes it sound like it's not going to be very easy to get our hands on. It's a book called Priceless, Precious, and Prized, the very best of the world's treasures, collector's edition. There's a bookmark tucked in the middle. The world contains wonders beyond both imagination and explanation. The tallest tower in the whole wide world is one such wonder. A sacred structure built to facilitate a connection between the Almighty and his people. The tower is also known as the Sainted Stairs. Even in these godless times, the tower stands tall, hidden away among the mountains of the east. As for what awaits inside, no one knows. A spectacular treasure or a terrible monster, best left undisturbed. Bile, bile, and more bile. How dare that deluded doctor treat me like this? Does he not know who I am? How dare they tell me I must queue up and wait? Do they think I'm an ordinary person? Upon my mother's soul, I will buy that entire dig site and keep every last fossil for myself. How's that for the thesis, doctor? He wants to buy the dig site, I see. Okay. La dolce vita. Scusa, sorry, but I'm so happy. So very happy. Molto, molto felice. Signor Bolgio, he says that my cooking is better than anything he tastes while on his journeys. Grand complimento, no? I am honored indeed. Make me a peanut butter and jelly. Let me test this. Strong medicine, strong medicine, strong medicine, strong medicine. Medicinal herb, medicinal herb, medicinal herb. So 6 treasures to find. Treasures. Let's go out here and get the sparkle. I think this is the right spot. Tis. No, no, no. Oh, I didn't even see this person. You look a bit homely. Maybe you no believe me, but Bolgio is my father. You'd think it's strange for a son of a wealthy man to wear like this, no? It's strange, I agree, but I have my reason. Being the heir to the biggest fortune in the world makes me the target for criminals. At least if I'm wearing like this, they do not know who I am. Alright. It checks out. Ah, sad. Who locks their treasure chests? We'll come back for him in a second. Mamma mia, Signor Bolgio's son, he insists on wearing like that every day. Signor Bolgio must be a molto imbarazzato when they are going on the trip together. Very embarrassed indeed. Bow tie. Top hat. Oh yeah! Magic key! Super neat. Just have to make sure my top hat isn't suddenly my best stuff. Oh. Nobody else can wear it except C-Dub. Alright. Buongiorno. My name is Bolgio. Maybe you already guessed, but I'm the wealthiest man in the whole world. Now tell me, what reason do you have for visiting with someone like me? Tell Bolgio about the sizzling stone? Yes. C-Dub tells Bolgio all about his search for the sizzling stone. You are speaking of the great hero who has been sealed away. I know little of this story. They say that the gemstone containing the hero's soul must be taken to the top of the tallest tower in the whole wide world in order to bring him back. Sorry. Hold tight 1 second. Okay, all good. I didn't hear Kate leave. And she picks up Jack from the bus stop. Anyways, And you believe my beloved sizzling stone is the same gemstone, huh? It's also convenient. Too convenient. I hope Bulgio no look like he is so easily deceived. Still, there is a piccolo possibilita, just a small possibility that you are telling the truth. And if so, I wish to see this hero of legend with my own eyes. What kind of man is he? Oof. You have stirred the curiosita inside the blood of Bulgio. However, this stone belongs to me, and only me. Is inconceivable? Conceivable? There's like a letter that's not supposed to be there. I don't know. That I let you have it. Inconceivable, no matter what the reason may be. Okay. Well, we tried.
Un momento! Wait! I must talk to you before you leave.
Planted the seed.
I have made a decisione to believe the story you tell of this legendary hero. However, I have no changed my mind about the sizzling stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey. If it's
Sounds
true,
bad.
and you need to use the sizzling stone like you are predicting, then I will permit you to use it, with my supervision. So, you will allow me to accompany you, see?
I guess.
Bene, bene. This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him out of my head. My curiosità, it will not rest until I see him with my own eyes. Allora, let us depart. Now, I assume that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, see?
No?
I feared as much. Fortunately, I have a vast library of relevant literature. One of these books is certain to tell us where to find this tower. If you have no better ideas, we shall return to my palazzo and search the shelves. Andiamo!
Andiamo. Well, hold on. Now that you say that, shoot. Head for the tallest tower in the world, located deep in the mountains to the east. Thanks, game. Can we use your boat now?
Oh.
No. To be fair, I like this art style, but I definitely prefer the art style in 1 through 3 HD 2D. You know, I like the art style a lot in those games. I played 3, I played 1, I haven't played 2 yet, and I would say that by the time I was done with 1, I was ready to not play a game that looked like that again. I think the HD 2D look is wearing on me a little bit. I don't dislike it, but like Suikoden used it. You know, and like Octopath obviously has used it. There's just it feels like I'm trying to think. There's probably some other games that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, but I just feel like I'm kind of a little like burnt out on that art style a little bit. Deep in the mountains to the east. I might actually jump back in here quick. Go check his... I read that stuff, but I guess I didn't process it very well. Nope, not this one. Not this one. Also, the whole world is water. Hidden away among the mountains of the east. Okay. My time is molto prezioso. Do not waste more of it than you already have. If you do not know where to go, may I suggest you consult the splendid collection of books in my Palazzo library. What are you talking about? Is this it? Is this your Palazzo library? Obviously, it's to the east. Just gonna go there, and we'll see. Wrong button. Hold on, there's still a treasure on this island? Oh, the whole island. Yeah, that makes sense. Riding on the bus, riding on the bus. Oh, that looked like maybe a big tower. What was that? I can't see. That is not a big tower. Dude, that that reminds me of like Legend of Zelda 2 Adventures of Link. Like just that Colosseum structure. And like the road leading directly to it. That looks like what this would be. Is this far enough east? No. This is not the right spot. Is it this one? No. No. Maybe this one? No. No. I don't see any big towers. Oh. You don't think it's the high and dry again, do you? No, that would be silly. We've already been there twice. One of them is in modern times. I mean, it is a tower. But this is no tallest tower in the whole world. Not even close. Hi, buddy. Say hi. You have another tooth fall out?
No.
Oh. Say hi.
Hi.
Perfect. Good job. You did have another tooth come out. You're gonna have nothing left. Replace your teeth with Pez. Not even close. Okay, so this is not our spot. You know, if you could let me turn the camera down, angle it down a little bit more, I might have a better chance of seeing it. What? What? Not right now. Thank you for asking. It's gotta be something down here. Like, how do I get... places? I need the biggest tower in the world. Deep in the mountains to the east. I guess maybe... Okay, let's go south. We can do the old sail around the world because it's faster, right? Ooh, actually it might not be faster. I guess the world goes on for quite a ways. Uh-oh, it's getting kind of foggy. Oh no, okay, we looped. We looped. Okay, this was not faster. Now we know. No, you're obviously not it either. Ooh, I can't get this though. Pretty Betsy. Oh man, the tallest tower in the world should not be a difficult find. Oopsies. But here we are, having difficulty finding it. Listen to Ron Burgundy just going all out. Oh, that looks big. Is that big? Is that the biggest? I wonder if that's the biggest. How do we get to the mountains? How do we get through there? It could be. Yes, we have not been up here. Oh, if we have been up here, but we have not been able to cross this. All right, if he says, yes, this is the tallest tower in the world, I'm going to call bullshit because the one that we just saw was the exact same size. It's the exact same model. The tallest tower. We found it. And I can't wait to jump in next time we play Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. That's where I got to wrap up for the day.